vampire.
Okay, well, we're live now.
Please continue.
You're fun.
Hello and welcome, as always, in your friendly Dungeon Master Peter. Welcome to Florida Questa, where the only limitation is your own imagination. We're very excited. I'm very excited to have my 4 players here. Unfortunately, life got a hold of Dom, and he's not able to make it this Tuesday, but is okay because that storyline gets shifted to our lovely ex-couple here, in game, not out of game. That being said, if by some chance Ramon might be doing the playing the Rangers next month in July, we may get that going for a week or two, see how he likes it, see where he's going with that, and then just get back into it when we have free time. You know, test the waters. So you guys look forward to that.
My bad.
That would be under the playlist side quest. Dom did the first one, Ramon will be doing the second one, and then we'll see if one of the other players here wants to do a third one, and so on and so on. Remember, side quest would be on days that I can't DM, whether it's work, life, or in general, or just days that I just mentally can't do it and I have nothing prepared.
Mental health matters, even though it's no longer May.
It's true. Every month is Mental Health Awareness Month. Yay! That being said, last session was a lot. We learned a lot, we felt a lot, we've experienced a lot, and Travis metagamed a lot.
No, he didn't.
I know, but I just like teasing him on it. Whether he
If anything, I give Travis real kudos for being able to wrangle all of us into being quiet without telling us why it was important.
He did. That being said, if you want to see what happens, last week, check it out. And for those of you who do follow us for our Magic the Gathering content, Final Fantasy comes out next week, and hopefully we'll be streaming that on Wednesday for most of the day, at least from like 1 to 9, maybe do 8 hours or so. So hopefully we can get that going, and open some packs, and all that jazz.
And all that jazz.
Am I close to the sound, Ramon?
What?
Yeah. Okay, perfect. I want to make sure that still works.
Okay.
Which, to give you guys a little bit of flavor, we hopefully will start going into campaign 2 sometime this year. If not, we will do it next year and finish strong with campaign 2 next year. We just got so comfortable, so fun of it. Campaign 3. But it's okay for those fans of campaign 2. It's still on. It's just on pause right now. But like Rachel has said many times, once a week is not enough.
It's not.
But unfortunately, life says it is, and so we got to go with what life says. But if you like to see more of our content, you can always donate, like, subscribe, tell your friends to watch us. We try to be funny. If you do want to see Travis cry, you want more of those episodes, donate, and we can get him to cry when you guys want. Just let us know.
If you keep watching, maybe someday you'll see me cry.
Yeah! She may flex an elbow here or there to get you guys' attention. Who knows?
You know, one day when she'll get the spotlight, she'll...
Now you're going to start wearing long sleeves.
I only kid and jest.
Yeah. I was fine until you brought it up. Now I'm so
campaign 2.
Colleen's been with us long enough where we no longer have to hold back on what we say to her. Yay!
Because I know that if I give a shit, I'll just slap him across the face.
I remember when I crossed that threshold.
No, you just yelled at me.
You're just too far away from my little arms.
That's never stopped you.
That should be your next
You
drawing.
either would get on top of the
Julius.
table, or you would crawl under, or you would run around.
She can't crawl under.
Don't tell her what she can't do.
I was gonna say, what is stopping
her
me?
Her only limitation is her imagination.
I mean, she literally crawled under the table to give me a hug.
Yes.
Once, so,
I do remember.
I mean, like...
I see nothing stopping me, actually. That's actually the easiest route.
Only a boundary. Only a self-boundary.
Still boundary.
As long as I don't touch.
That being said, our class, I'm going to say class, our group of adventurers has tied in the Midas games which they were able to talk to Lord Midas himself
yeah.
and ask him any question they were like, or just in general what they want as reward. Information was their reward, and they got it. If you want to see that full conversation, go ahead and check out last week's episode. Don't worry, it's not 2.5 hours of pure just that conversation.
Yes,
It's
it
about
is.
45 minutes or so. Now we bring it back to where our group, Asher, will be on autopilot, just doing Asher things. This session.
Arr, don't have fun.
And let me talk to you over here in private. Let me talk to you over here in private.
He's like he's sneaky for a living or something.
I'm gonna do Asher things.
Rar.
Right.
For a man who's very
Alright.
sneaky, I see him a lot.
Yeah. What does the group want to do? As you guys have exit Midas's...
Can I retcon a little bit?
Yeah, depending
Okay.
on a retcon.
Okay, well, what I talked to you about the other day.
I thought you wanted to do that in your downtime.
Well, I mean, I just wanted to have been said on so the audience will know.
Oh, yes. Before we even get to that, I forgot. We got to do something. Julius needs to have a conversation with the god he made a deal with.
Oh no!
So for those of you who has been with us, Julius has made a deal with someone in order to save Thalia's life when she got foreshotted by the Mad King. That being said, we're gonna go
By the who?
the Mad King, whatever name I gave him.
Was that information that we had?
Well, it was revealed last session.
Well, it is now.
I mean,
I don't think the Mad King made it into my notes. Hold on.
yeah, I may have forgotten King. I don't know.
I mean, I know we found out who it was. I didn't know we had the misnomer.
I
The Mad
mean,
King.
Yeah, because it was the.
I never explicitly stated who it was.
Yeah.
Got it.
So as Julius is running, getting to his breaking point of eyes heavy, body's aching, that doubt and that knowing of everything, that you're not gonna make it. You're about 16 more miles from it, a good 4 more hours left. Your body just can't make it. And you notice. And you hear that voice in your head, do you want to make a deal? And as you say yes, because that had already happened, everything around you will suddenly stop as though time is frozen. And a 5'7" figure, human, slick back blue hair, kind of in a biker's outfit. But in this case, in the sense of the toga is like a biker version toga with rings and jewelry around him.
A biker's toga.
Yeah, so it kind of has like the black toga with
So if
flames on the
motorcycles
bottom.
existed in ancient Greece, this is
No,
what
I
it
get
was.
it. I get it.
They have, I mean, most common clothes in ancient Greece are togas.
That's why I'm trying to imagine it.
He goes, you want to save her, don't you?
Yes.
I could grant you the endurance of Hercules himself. It will grant you the power to save him. All I require is your soul.
I don't feel like I have a choice. I want her to live. I will accept.
Now, just to clarify, because semantics, living, you wanted to find that for a moment? Like, I can keep her alive as a vegetable. She's still alive. But do you want her up and walking, talking,
Yes.
kissing, loving?
Yes.
Would you pay extra so no harm can come to her?
If you have my soul, what more can I give?
He smiles wickedly. Your will?
kind of tilts his head, deep panting, as if he's not understanding what was said. What?
We'll come back to that. What you say from now, when you're less exhausted, I'll come visit you again. See if you want to upgrade that deal.
What?
So your soul for her life. I
What?
mean, time stops and flies still happen. I hate those things.
What? I will get down and bow and go. What is your bidding, my master? What shall I call you?
Oh, you can just call me Hades. Is fine.
And if people ask, am I allowed to say anything?
You can just tell them you made a deal with the devil.
Do you consider yourself to be a devil?
Some do.
Respectfully, I am asking for your opinion on yourself. I don't know if Persephone would perceive it that way.
We don't have to tell her. It's be all their secret.
I accept. Hades.
Shakes your hand, and you can see just blue flames just pump into you. Your fur swatches colors, and you get that like second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh wind. And you have the endurance of Hercules until you make it to Thalia. And he, as you shake and get that like rush of adrenaline, time comes back to normal, and you shoot off again, where you would end up meeting your arch nemesis Asher and his sidekick Lili. And now we revert back to this. That's how that deal played out. Now we go to Rachel.
Okay. So, you said that we had like a week-long boat trip from the Midas Isles, or from the Grunt Island back to the Midas Isles.
I know someone had a note with it, or someone wrote down a travel destination between Athens and the. We'll say we have.
Let's say you had about a week's of travel.
It was a week.
It was a week.
Week
Okay.
of travel.
So I'm just so the audience knows that I wanted to have enough time to accommodate, so I wasn't trying to do this overnight. So I do want to. I consider, even though I don't have like proficiencies in any kind of artist tools or anything like that, I do think that as someone who studies plants heavily, you have to have a little bit of like sketching ability, right? Just so you can recognize the plants when you're looking at them later.
Yeah.
So I want to have taken the time to have written out kind of like diary style, long form of what happened to us. What from us getting to the Midas Isles to finishing up the games, right? Long form diary style for my own purposes, and then I'm going to take that story that I've taken and I'm going to mush it down into the most simplistic, heroic form, about 10 pages, interspersed with a couple of light watercolor drawings.
Yeah. It's
Sketch drawing.
as long as you don't plan on going, there's some combat, like
No. I'm
as long as
literally
this is,
just
like, your dedication.
yes. I'm taking my nights of uninterrupted whatever.
Yeah.
Anytime that someone leaves me alone for long enough to look. I'm not saying we didn't talk during this voyage, but anytime I had an hour to myself, I was working on this.
That's
You
pretty
were
exciting.
journaling?
I was journaling and making a small, simplistic copy of my big, long personal journal.
Before we exit the Midas Isles, is there anything someone wants to do?
Where do I get my book of plants?
You what?
My book of plants.
Once I get Travis to print it out.
No, I'm good.
I
Anything
don't-
we
I-
find here, we can probably find.
Apparently,
I think so, yeah.
in order for me to get a book of plants about the Midas Isles, I have to wait for you to print it.
News to me, but
Yeah.
we can talk about it later.
Okay, so
Um,
says no.
Yeah, good to go here.
No. All right.
I haven't done anything.
yeah,
planned.
I apparently I gotta go see my daughter.
As you guys get to the ship, Goldbane will be there, letting you know that he has provided a ship for you guys that will take you directly to Athens. That he has enjoyed a time with you, and hopefully he can meet up with you sometime in the future, and hopefully employ you again.
I let him know that unfortunately Kyle couldn't make it as he perished on the Midas Isle because of the main conflict we came across. And I say that I'm sorry for his loss, and I'm sorry we were unable to prevent the casualty.
I appreciate Kyle was a good employee. He did well. He was one of my best. Fortunately, you can't really recover a blown up body. We will let his next of kin know if there is any. If not, we will give him a proper farewell and hope his soul makes it to the God he believes in.
I take out the sketches that I had taken when I was in the ball form
Yeah.
and presented it to him. These were the sketches of the island, and some of these were the last ones that Kyle had drawn. And then I point to the couple that he had done. If it needs to make its way to its next of kin, and you can do what you want with those maps.
Well, we will update the Midas library. Currently make copies, so anyone who travels to Grun Island could have one.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Well, thank you guys. It was a very entertaining year.
And we won.
Kind of.
You know what? It is a victory nonetheless. It's unfortunate we had to share the victory with the Van Dams,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
hey, the first time in God knows how long that has been a three-way tie. Usually does not happen.
It's a rare circumstance, indeed.
It is.
So
Like a
frightening.
madman circumstance.
Who was the third group that tied with us?
I don't remember.
Old Ben?
Yeah, I was trying to figure that out. Who were the other two that tied with us?
The Van Dam tied with us,
We don't disclose that information.
but you just told us the Van Dams did.
I can tell the sponsor, but not the actual team.
Okay.
so-
Who was the sponsor then?
The Van Dam sponsored both the other winners.
Just get out of here.
Thank you. We will make our way to the ship. And I'll give a
Fucking
bow.
adventures.
As soon as he's out of earshot, you're just like, it's weird that a man named Goldbane would do business with King Midas.
I don't get it.
The Bane
know.
of Gold, you know.
Gold.
Bane.
Usually Bane is like a negative thing. Like, Bane of my existence. As in, like, in the right circumstances.
Like a threat?
Yeah, so, like, in the right circumstances, Goldbane could be perceived as the Bane of Midas, you know, because, you know, bad on gold, anyways.
Yeah,
uh,
that falls on flat ears for me.
Do you flatten your ears when you say that? you don't
the
you don't
ears
have
are very
animals.
He's got human ears.
The ears are very floopy.
Why are your human ears very floopy?
No, that's fair enough.
I forgot for a moment they were human ears. I was
Oh boy,
Yeah,
that's weird.
no, that's fair.
You
No, that's
these
fair.
horse ears? Look at
It's
my
Yeah,
in
they
the
are
rodeo?
unfortunately flat.
I mean, wait till you see Bella.
They are unfortunately flat, and I go, okay, well, time to go.
As you guys get on the ship, it's a rowdy crew of sailors.
I like them.
Captain comes up. You ought to venture as I'm taking to Athens. Bless you.
Aye.
Aye. Sorry, we got monkey's paw on the ship. You must be allergic to it.
Well,
What is that?
It's a monkey's paw.
Wait,
You
what?
find a
You must
monkey,
have
you
a
cut it
paw.
up. It's for good luck.
I think you're thinking rabbit's foot.
Nope, monkey's paw.
Can it...
It's an old sailor's story.
You know monkeys don't have paws, right?
Yeah, I do.
Where is the foot? Or where is the paw?
Oh, you hide it on a ship.
Oh, you hid it?
Well, of course. It's for luck. If you find it, it means bad luck.
Okay, I'm going to run around trying to.
I saw that coming.
thank you.
You shouldn't have told her that.
Could you show us?
Don't worry. I hid a monkey's paw where you wouldn't find it.
Oh, if she's gonna find it, she's gonna find it.
He looks at you, and looks down at his pants, then looks at you, back down at his pants, looks at you.
You know, that doesn't stop the old woman.
That hasn't stopped her before.
Fuck!
You think I'm not going to try to search every single man's pants here?
No, I don't. No.
I don't know Lily very well.
Well, then search the
Apparently
entire
not.
ship. Where else could it be?
Well, you heard it here. Lily's searching every sailor's pants tonight.
Oh my!
Hey, Julius,
Can
has
someone help?
anyone checked your prostate recently?
Oh no, not the horse prostate.
No,
I
I'm not.
said
I'm
don't
not. I'm
check
not
those
due for another
pants.
7 years.
Perfect. I'm gonna hide something up there.
Whoa.
Woofda.
Tonight, all
Speaking
the
of
crew
real
men are just gonna
personal
line up at the
voyage,
barracks.
real quickly.
There, there's a tiefling here.
Checking guys' pants.
I'm gonna feel like the dog from Dr. Doolittle. Ow, ow, ow.
So as you guys set sail, as you get about good 18 miles out
Nautical
on the
miles?
oceans. Why you gotta do that to me, my guy? Just 18 miles.
Because if we're in the water, it's nautical.
I didn't know you wanted nautical facts.
I don't want them. I just want accuracy.
There's only so much accuracy I can have up
In
my
a
noggin.
fantasy
okay?
game, you want accuracy.
Yes.
Okay.
As much
Okay.
as possible.
In that case, I need everyone to count their ammunition, their rations, their spell components.
All right.
Alright, cool.
I mean, I already count my spells, but...
Aw, thanks. Components, though.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I have a components.
Accuracy.
I have a components pouch. I don't have to have that, so
Oh, you can do it. The component pouch only holds 50 components for spells.
that's fine.
Then once that runs out, you
I'm
can't
only
cast it.
level 1. How many spells do you think I got?
I mean, I can keep it level 1 for 6 months. And then you'll be like, I'm out of a spell component pouch. Yeah, let me have yours. Yeah. I won't do that. 6 months with level 1 with you guys, though. That'd be awful.
We'd be complaining the whole time.
I
I'm
know.
about to say, I don't know how long you'd have a table.
1.5 months,
Like
maybe
I
2. That being said, 18 nautical miles.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Each and every one of you just gets hit with a wave of exhaustion.
Whoa.
Just like everything's been drained from you. Like you guys have hit your 5th level of exhaustion, heavy waves. Your father will hop over to you and go, "Huh, so it was true."
What?
As you see that being your final thing,
Yeah.
and then everyone does pass out from pure exhaustion, and everyone will wake up back in Mount Mordoon.
We're gonna wake up back in Mount Mordoon?
Yep. You
Ah,
guys
fuck.
wake up in Mount Mordoon, and Mr. O and Jebediah are right above you guys.
I snap awake and I just do the Undertaker sit up and just. Where are we?
Oh, welcome back.
Is this a dream?
Welcome back.
Well, more of a... As you kind of like look to each other, you're in spirit form.
Oh.
Okay.
What happens with my pocket?
You just go right to him.
I don't give permission for that.
Well, I already did it.
Stop, it's cold.
Alright, can you explain?
It seems... Yes, I gotta kind of explain a lot, I'm assuming. But before I explain that, how was your conversation with Midas?
Well, it was pretty... I mean, we know everything, as far as we know.
What did he tell you?
Games were invented because of your appearance, and when you came approximately 500 years ago is when you first made your appearance, and said that if something along the lines of if something happened, then you have to create the Midas games to create heroes, and that contingency occurred, and Midas created the Midas games, and you know, that's how we all came to be quote-unquote heroes.
Perfect. So he has held up to his end of the bargain. Love to hear it.
I mean, yeah, but he's got a little stingy with his rewards, I'm gonna say.
Ah, yes. Everything that happens on Midas's Isles is his. So he does have the power to take experience. So that is what currently happening to your bodies right now, is they're reverting back to what they were before you hit the Isle. It's one of his abilities on how he keeps so young.
So he's not actually making heroes.
He is making heroes, but he's making sure that not everyone will hold up the false title of heroes, that only the ones who rise up, fall, and rise again become heroes.
But you said that he takes it from everybody. So, yeah, sure, he's not sending out false heroes, but, like, he's not sending out any heroes. He's just sending out people who get a taste for hero and then want it more. He's just making himself a hero. So, like, he's going to fight the bad guys and we're off the hook?
No, because
But he's taking all of the experience?
to keep him useful.
Okay, so he's not making heroes.
I feel like no matter what we
I just want
go in circles.
I just want it to be known that he's not actually upholding his end of the bargain because he's not making heroes.
Okay, he's making villains then. You want to classify it as you guys?
No, he's not making anybody. He's bringing people in and we're getting experience, and then he's taking it from us and he's spitting us back out at where we left off, which means he's not making anything.
Do you have your memories?
Do I? Will I?
I'm asking.
I mean, I'm asking you because you seem to know more about this. You knew about his job.
Is there a reason why we're arguing with them?
It's schematics. He wants to make sure that he's taking up his end of the bargain. He's not. He's not making heroes.
But they give us a lot of information. I just don't understand what we gain just from semantics.
I think that Midas is horribly out of control power-wise, and if these people have a chance of putting him down, they're the only ones that do. They're the ones who put him in his place.
Oh, we're not. No.
You didn't make the deal with Midas?
No, we're not gonna stop him. We're not. He's
that.
good.
Okay.
Well, if you become strong enough, you stop him. Anyways, the reason I brought you here, obviously it's a little bit easy for me, but kind of touch on what you guys know. You guys do know that the box that I traveled in, or the transportation I in, is labeled as the Madman's box. I use that to travel through space and time. And when the prison break happened, it crash landed here. The ripples that you guys are going to go find is going to help me repair the box. And hopefully find a new wielder. Since I am dead.
My condolences.
Thank you. Currently, my wardens are one, if you chose to keep it. Jebediah will be relinquishing his wardenship. And I will be looking for a replacement for the icon I have as well.
Wait, so Jebediah is no longer going to be a warden?
Jebediah will be going back to his own time. Okay. Wardens are things that I brought in as a safety net to have a little bit more backup when I'm trying to rehabilitate the villains or the bad people. But I pulled in from time with their consent and offered them a job and travel. But since the Madman box is no longer operating at the current moment, the only thing that's keeping him here as of right now is his badge. But that badge takes a lot of power. And unfortunately, Jebediah cannot sustain that power in its current plane.
So wardens who are from this plane don't pull that much power?
No.
Yeah, speaking of badges, can you tell me about this? It's kind of...
Yeah. As you grow stronger and become more powerful, the badge will adapt to what kind of person you become. Whether it's a hero, or hopefully a hero, can grant you bonuses in magic resistance, communication, and slight other abilities. It adapts to the wearer.
I see. There's no way to take it out. It's just stuck in me forever.
Nope. It chose you as since you were the closest, I guess, recipient of it that it deemed worthy.
And do you know where the other one went? There were two of them.
They are sufficient in a sense. They seek out worthy people.
So when Jeb goes back to his timeline, does he take his wardenship with him, or does that warden badge find a new person?
It will find a new person.
Because that's the thing that's holding him here. Since he has to leave, he can't be a warden out there because the warden is what's preventing him from going back to his plane.
I just wanted to know if we were going to have to look out for 3 more wardens, aside from our friend.
Wardens, if he so commit to being a warden, the other wardens will eventually be drawn to him.
Well, right, but 3 more then, because Jeb's not going to stay a warden.
At the current moment, yes.
Okay. How many can there be?
As many as I can gather, but 4 was the chosen number I came to.
Why 4?
In case the wardens fought amongst each other, there would always be a 5th to break any ties.
And the 5th being...
Me.
1, 2, Mystery 1, 3, Jebediah 4.
So there were 4 badges, 1 attached to him, 1 attached to Jeb. 2 more flew off into existence, we don't know where there is, and then 1 is with him.
2 flew off.
Yeah.
I thought only 1 went away. Okay. That's where my confusion was. Okay, so sorry. Okay.
So what are we doing back here?
Your current bodies can't handle your spirits at the current moment. There's a bit of disconnection. So as your bodies reacclimate to a previous form, your spirits will also slowly reacclimate back to that body.
Alright, but why here specifically?
It's a safe place. You can't be hunted by evil spirits, gods, devils while in Mount Madoon.
Did you call us there, or we just floated here?
I kind of call you here.
Can we return here whenever we want?
Spirit-wise, yes.
How do we do that?
The badge. As long as you're within 30 feet of the badge, if you do fall and fully die, your spirit will automatically come back here.
So it only comes back when we die. We can't just...
If you become strong enough, if that is one of the abilities that you attune to it,
I see.
then possibilities are endless.
You can learn to astral project.
Question.
Yes.
You say if we get strong enough. Like, how does one gauge strength?
Deeds that you do, physical strength, magical power, prowess, reputation, all things that can help you become stronger. Evolving as a person, maturing in nature. Strengths can come in many forms.
So it's more of a. It's not quantifiable, right? It's not like you hit these goals and that's what makes you stronger. It's more of a person by person basis.
Wants us to grow.
Personal growth.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, it's not something that, like, you go, okay, you can lift this boulder, that means you're strong enough. That's what I'm just making sure that it's not that, it's more than that.
Yeah,
Lift
it's
the
not
boulder to save a town, that's different.
It's not a linear thing.
A what?
A linear path.
Oh, linear, yes. Sorry, I didn't hear you the first time.
The old linears.
Okay, so have you been able to construct the thing for the ripples?
It should be done by the time you reach Athens.
And I take it you'll be contacting us?
If everything goes according to plan, yes.
What do you need from us in regards to the collection?
What do you mean?
What do we need to do to collect it?
Oh, it's kind of, I'm designing it to be like a spherical thing where you open and then you close on the ripple.
So see the ripple, open it, and put and close it in it.
Correct. But if the ripple is too big, you can turn it, throw it, it will expand hopefully, and then close. It may take some time. But these ripples can produce various different types of creatures that will most likely be hostile.
So, the closer we are to a ripple, the higher chance of us being attacked.
Depending on the color, yes.
On the color.
There's different colors.
Different color ripples, got it.
Green's the easiest. You might fight like a wolf or something like that. Blue is a magical ripple. Gold is divine. Red is difficult, and a black one you don't want to find.
Out of game. Can you repeat that again?
Green, easy.
Green.
Blue,
Easy.
medium.
Blue. Medium.
Gold, moderate. Red, hard. Black,
Gold.
extremely hard.
Moderate.
You also said gold was divine.
Yes.
Okay.
Blue is magic, right?
Yeah.
Red. Hard. Black. Deadly.
Yep. Deadly.
Deadly. Just those 5?
That I know of, yes.
Green,
that
blue.
should be the only ones.
Green, blue, gold, red, black.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No magenta bullshit. Alright.
No, I'm not Talbot.
Okay.
Damn.
That's not where I was going, but alright.
Damn.
Sorry. Just PTSD from my mother.
From your mother.
Nah, that's something we know.
Well, I don't know what it means. I don't know who that is.
Okay. And
I don't
so...
know how you feel about your mother. No.
Oh.
Alright, classes are repeat time!
Well, she... It's a long story.
You like your mother? You didn't like your mother?
I mean, I love my mother as a mother. She did her best with what she could do. She passed down the Mad Men box to me. It's supposed to go to my other brother, but it didn't.
So favoritism?
I guess you can call it favoritism in a sense, or more of event sporting.
How do you feel about that? Above table.
Above table, we can talk about that next year.
But I am the fourth wielder of the Madman's Box.
Fourth wielder.
First one was Solomon. Second one was Eugene. Third one was my mother, Talbot. And then me, Mr. O. And hopefully we find the fifth wielder.
And I take it you'll know who this fifth person is when you see them?
If you ever bring them here, if not, they will be someone of unique prowess and mind-blowing abilities. Or it could be your everyday Joe.
This Eugene guy sounds like an asshole.
Well, you said the box was supposed to go to someone else, one of your other siblings, and your mother gave it to you. Couldn't you just contact one of your other siblings?
Just don't
I just
like
get
the
a
name.
vibe.
Well, I'm dead, so no.
You can do a whole lot while you're dead.
The
Looks
Mad-
at ourselves here being astral projected.
The Madman box is currently broken, so I have no way of contacting
could be.
them.
But
And
when
it
we
could be
collect all the
asshole.
ripples and you fix the Madman's
Guess it
box,
could be either one.
Then,
I think he's
It-
gonna be an
which you'll be able to
asshole.
do while you're dead.
well, that's actually hoping where once
Maybe
it's
the
fully
worst
fixed, the
kind of way.
Madman box would find a fifth host.
Like a literal asshole.
Like he's gonna make us do some bullshit.
Okay. Is there anything else that we're missing that we need to know? I mean, I know what we're doing now, but after that, I don't know what we're gonna do.
I mean, we're looking for ripples. Is there a way for us to...
Yeah. How will we sense him? How will we
Well,
find
The
him?
Since-
device will hopefully guide you to it. If it's in the correct area. If there's no ripples be found, it won't. I guess you can say like a bell, it won't ring.
What kind of range does it have will it have the capabilities for?
So, like, how do we even know where to start?
Find a destination, pick one.
Just walk in
Well,
a direction.
Ripples can be anywhere.
Would they be attracted to certain things, like momentous occasions or places, or...
Yes, to everything.
Oh, God.
They, yeah,
It's
pretty
very
much
vague.
pockets of time.
So
any,
basically, these things can be anywhere, at any time, for any reason.
yeah.
Roughly how many do you think there are? How many do you think it'll take to fix the box?
If we're lucky, 8. If we're not lucky, 462. Anywhere between those two numbers.
Above table, that means we gotta fight 462 easy monsters.
Or
8
one,
deadly ones.
or one deadly and not be living.
We don't have to do that one yet.
How many other adventurers have you offered this to?
None. You guys are the first.
So all of the years of doing the games, you never thought to have anyone looking for the ripples?
Well, you guys were the first ones to survive.
Yeah, the guys didn't escape for anybody else. That's like the
Maybe
whole
the other adventure party guy sent to Grunt Island didn't make it back.
I see. We were the ones that came back from Grunt Island, so
Right, but there's been how many hundreds of years of Midas games?
But they've always had to send people to Grunt Island for a reason.
Well, right, but they're not sending all the teams to Grunt Island. Like, one team a year gets sent to Grunt Island. And we're the first one to survive that. Great, fine. But, like, you've had how many years to have other adventuring parties who also won the games who would have been adequate enough to at least look for ripples?
If they show up. But the ripples only show up once you guys broke the barrier I had.
I thought the ripples were because the Madman box was broken.
which was the barrier?
but it broke when it landed and crashed. And that's why they crashed here, created the prison here, because it broke and it crashed.
I guess an easier way to explain it is...
I'm so above table. I'm so confused. The box broke and they crashed, and I thought that was what created the ripples.
So that's what froze everything in time. That's what the crashing did. And
Okay.
we're going to
Stuff
Mondo.
here.
When we essentially broke them out
Okay.
is when the ripples occurred.
Okay.
And they can't be held in the box until we get it back.
Okay.
Am I correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I thought we were getting the ripples to fix the box, which I thought was broken when it landed. Okay.
When we did the jailbreak, that's when the ripples.
Gotcha. Okay. Now I'm less confused because I was like, Thalia was like, the box has been broken for hundreds of years. Why hasn't anyone been looking for ripples?
Yeah, well, I brought you guys all back together so we can explain everything. See, I knew I could trust you, Julius.
What?
You had that good sense worthy about yourself.
Oh, thank you.
Solve this up.
Oh, is it?
Yes, there's so much more underneath you than that.
See, Asher is gone, so I have to be the difficult one.
I mean, you don't have to be the difficult one. You don't. You can choose not to.
I feel like Rachel and Dom just take turns being the difficult one.
What, you guys vote on it? It's like, I'm going to be difficult this week.
No, it depends on the NPC.
Kind of does.
If it's something
Kinda does.
inconsequential and situational, it's Dom. If it's anything to do with the Madman's box, it's Rachel.
And Colleen gets to do it whenever the fuck she wants. If it doesn't,
Yeah.
There's
there's
zero
a wild card.
predictability.
That's for comedic. That's for comedic purposes only.
And then you never
When
do
my
it because
brain
you let
comes
Colleen
on.
do it.
Yeah. Why waste energy when she can do it?
Yeah. And
I'm just saying, you guys are missing out on a lot of the fun not being difficult characters. Watching Peter struggle is fun.
nope, as it turns out, I wasn't struggling at all.
Damn. Damn.
So what happens when you're simple-minded like me?
Almost.
Congratulations.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, thank you.
All right. I'm sorry, Peter.
All right.
Hang on, don't lie to me.
All right, we're back on the table.
Yeah, don't lie to him.
Perfect. Well, if you have any more questions, I'll be happy to answer them. While you guys rest and everything, you can just simply astral project back here in a week and ask any questions.
So we have a week to go back and forth between our bodies in here while we travel
Well, it
to
will
Athens.
take that at least that long to acclimate.
Right.
Gosh, what am I
Okay.
supposed to do for a
They'll
week?
know where the monkey paw is.
Who told you about the monkey ball?
The
captain.
captain of
How
the
does he know?
ship. Because he
Shit,
cut
that
it
artifact
off.
got out?
He didn't cut it off. He told us he cut it off.
You don't cut off a monkey's paw.
For
Monkeys
good
don't
luck.
have paws.
It's possessed.
It's
Possessed by
possessed.
what?
It's a monkey's paw. You can't trust monkeys.
That's why you chop it off.
And they don't have paws, so.
So that means a lot more artifacts may be out. And if you ever see a red balloon, don't go pop it.
What's the balloon?
Good. Keep that. Stay away from it.
I remember that.
Well,
Especially
you can pop
see
it
a-
if it says treat, though, right?
Don't go next to red balloon. It starts with one, but then you end up and he just like zones off. Jebediah will go to you.
This didn't tell me where they was.
No.
Well, yeah, it's been fun. You've been lovely. But I will bid you a southern adieu. Good day.
Bidet.
Bidet to you.
He will take off his warden's badge, toss it, and you guys will see it fly off. And then he will kind of like fade. And he waves to you guys.
Bye, job.
Bye.
I'll never forget that time you kept me from dying.
You're welcome.
Pass this to the dungeon master.
Oh, I will love these, but they get stuck in my teeth too much.
Fuck.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah.
No,
I didn't have
it's
to
the,
do it yet.
the powder on them just gets like stuck in the back so heavily.
Gotcha.
I learned that the hard way. Yeah. Alright, so within the week, besides looking for the monkey's paw, what does everyone want to do? Oh, besides you, I know what you're doing. What does these two gentlemen want to do?
Want to interact with the crew, I guess. Get to know them.
Alright, it is a crew made up of gnomes.
A gnome crew.
A gnome
A
crew.
gnome
They're all my size.
Oh, everything. The quarters is going to be small.
I'm
No,
like
everything's
a,
big.
I'm
Everything's
like a
normal size.
titan among
Yay.
non-titans. I couldn't find a non-derogatory term.
But the captain has a very heavy sea coat around him, like very captain's sea
The
coat.
captain's sea coat.
Oh, does he wear it? Does he wear it like a cape?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But like, sorry, cape.
Like a mantle, better said.
I guess it sits on his shoulders.
Yeah,
It's
it's,
just
yeah. He
covered.
doesn't put his arms through the sleeves. It just kind of sits on
Yeah,
the yeah.
It's held up with pure badassery.
Yeah.
Secret safety pins under the shoulder pads. So that when he's like, you know, on the deck and he's steering, it doesn't blow away.
No. It's pure badassery. It's just held on by his manliness.
I mean, yeah, you can think that. I'm definitely going with safety pins though.
Does this captain have a name?
It does.
It.
Sorry. Ah, damn it.
Pronouns are it. It/does.
Dominus.
Captain Dominus.
Teriyaki?
Oh, I like
He's up at
teriyaki.
the. I guess he's up at the wheelhouse.
Oh, thank you.
Teriyaki?
I will take a teriyaki chicken.
Well, you will be sorely disappointed. It's the beef.
No,
Teriyaki?
not the beef.
Teriyaki?
Good.
Beef
Teriyaki?
is what I got.
No, I will try one piece.
The gods have shown favor upon them today.
One piece.
See if how well my teeth do.
The great thing about beef jerky is that you can just like, you know, just like beef. You don't have to chew it. You don't mean it just sits in your mouth and just take
How
it.
can I help you?
Oh,
Hi.
just passing the time. How's a man like you come across a life like this? I don't see a lot of seafaring gnomes out there.
That you don't. They look down on us. So we have something to prove.
I mean,
So Goldbrain took an investment on us, and we break some kneecaps.
he's a good man.
Aren't gnomes supposed to be like the ones that are like tinker friendly?
His. This jerky's raw. We gotta resupply.
We have several recipes back in my village for some very good jerky. We used to make
Tastes
it
like
out of.
teriyaki bullshit.
We used to
It's
make
like
it
Thalia
out
Talia
of
reaches into her pack and goes, "Would you prefer original?"
original bullshit.
You know the brand? I like original bullshit. It's right to the point. Not this mass flavoring shit.
I mean, you could also try citrus. It's good for keeping away scurvy.
I don't know who you are. Fuck. There we go.
Citrus?
I'll always take citrus.
But I like a woman who keeps snacks.
Citrus?
I like anyone who keeps
Citrus?
I'll take a Travis will take a citrus.
You wouldn't happen to be married, would you?
Not currently.
No. If you ever want your captain as a husband, you let me know.
Or is it a monkey?
You're willing to marry me simply on my basis of keeping snacks?
Yeah, what are the qualifications you need?
Noted.
It's a good baseline.
You don't know, maybe she's a really, really bad
You're a
luck.
provider.
Or maybe she'll, like, run away. Or maybe she'll cut your dick off. Or maybe she will curse you. Or she could...
How's your constitution?
About a 16.
Oh, okay. Hold up well to poison?
How do you measure
When I spit it out.
Well, how about when you swallow it, though? Because, like, we don't do spitting around here.
Constitution of
Yeah,
16.
goes out, goes in one end, comes out the other.
pretty good? You ever seen a 16-year-old eat? They eat garbage. Like, literally.
Talia makes a
That's
mental
my
note to
option,
look into
pizza.
that.
Are you eating garbage again?
I never stopped!
Why? We have Chef Papaya. Can whip you up something?
Chef Papaya.
I have lots of snacks though. I'm phylactic.
You antiphylactic?
What?
That's what I thought you said, young miss.
Also, they
I
didn't say
don't speak
anything.
tiefling.
I literally didn't say anything.
Well, your mouth moved and something came out.
Exactly.
I see.
Anyone
You get-
translator?
No.
Ah, shit.
And
You
he
just
what?
get used to it.
He'll learn eventually.
Someday.
Well, depending on if we're gonna get married or not. If not, I probably won't ever see y'all again.
Oh, however, will we survive?
Julius, you hear this man? He says he's gonna marry me,
I
maybe.
am not even there.
Oh, you're not even there. That's a shame.
Yeah.
You're just like from being right there.
I do. I turn around and go, Julius. Oh, he's not there. Okay.
Not even there. Not even close to being there.
It's like
I think that is a thing, though. Like, I turn immediately to be like, Julius, do you hear this? And he's not there. He's like, oh, all right, well. You asked Julius about marrying me, all right?
Who's
it's not
Julius?
fun when he's not
No.
here.
Where's the centaur?
Ah,
He's the biggest one here. He's super tall. Many legs.
Is your,
Why do I
is your
gotta ask him?
ex-husband your competition?
It's not the competition, necessarily. He just might have,
You
you
have
know...
to fight him.
You,
in a
you might
duel.
want to know exactly what it feels like to be married to me. You want to talk to him first?
I mean, if I do, are we getting married?
Huh? No, not necessarily.
Is that like a prerequisite to marry you?
No, it's just like you might want to know.
No, I'm good. Mystery's the best part about it.
You still have to fight him.
I mean, if I gotta, but I really don't wanna. Goldbane told me I can't
I mean-
kill anyone.
Well, but you don't really want her and you don't deserve
Wait,
her?
you said a girlfriend said you can't crawl?
No, Goldbane.
Oh,
Nice.
I thought you said girlfriend. I was like, that's definitely a non.
Goldbane
It's
said
a
no.
non-starter right there.
I guess I'll go talk to Julius. Because
You should,
y'all
you
just
should.
standing here silently is awkward.
Well, I'm going to
That's
really
another
tell
thing
me
you have
where
to be
this
used
monkey
to.
paw is.
You have to be used to awkward silences if you marry me.
Yeah, no. It won't be awkward for long.
How
That's
much
why I
time
bring so
have
many
I had?
snacks.
How much of the ship have I searched?
What day is it?
What day is it?
Like 1 through 7.
Is it
How many days do you
like,
spend?
We slept
I think
once
he's
and
asking
went
you
to
how
the
many
spirit
days
room.
do you spend looking for Ba.
All of them.
Okay, so I'm letting you decide what day does this whole interaction happen on. The first
Oh.
day, the last day.
I think this would be the second day. Second
second
day?
day.
After we had
Second
that
day.
spirit.
Yeah, we spend the first day
Then-
getting your sea legs and trying to figure out what's going on and where everything is. You spend the second day trying to talk to people.
So not quite then. Second day, not quite. But Julius, you'll get a little, I guess, on your rumpus.
On your rumpus.
Command.
Man, that's of his rumpus. I mean, rumpus room.
Well, I don't think that should come in through your butt, but I mean,
That should go.
You got it. You got it.
I stand up and turn around and go,
Captain Dominus.
Julius Windstrider.
So I was supposed to talk to you about how was it being married to Thalia.
Oh.
I asked her to marry me, and she hasn't given me an answer yet. Like, is it good, bad? Is she batshit crazy? Like, all of that's fine by me.
That's so wonderful.
This will be really telling. I'm not here to notice this,
If-
but like, this will be really telling.
If you're okay with her keeping super important secrets away from you that rips you of the thing that you wanted to be your entire life, then yeah, everything is fine.
Oh, I got everything I wanted to, so yeah, we're good then.
Okay.
So perfect. So she's good. I guess I needed your blessing.
She's my ex-wife.
Yeah, your other friend wanted me to fight you and kill you for her, but no.
We don't have to do that.
No, I'm just telling you. I said no.
I would have said no too. We can
Perfect. So we're on the same page on the no fighting, killing each other.
handshake on it.
Handshake. Yeah.
But if you want to, and she says yes, she's her own person. She can decide for herself.
Perfect. She has snacks and she's a woman. Everything I need.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Um,
I'll leave you be. He comes back
because
up.
I have terrible seasickness.
Of course.
No, I have terrible seasickness. This is
It's nothing to do with you stifling your own feelings and emotions.
He comes back up. He said it was fine.
He does canonically have seasickness. Look at
I know.
He'll come back to where you guys are located. Yeah, he said it was fine.
I didn't say you had to get his permission.
I got his
said
blessing.
No, I said no. No, I said you needed to ask him what it was like to be married to me.
Yeah, he told me. I said that was all good. I don't mind.
You agreed to being poisoned once a week?
Yeah, that's fine. You got snacks, right?
Because sometimes they'll be poisoned.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow.
Man likes his snacks.
Yeah. We don't get snacks on the ship that often.
Alright, well.
So you're like a goddess in a
I
sense.
thought you said that the monkey paw got you. I thought you said that the monkey's paw gives you good luck.
It does, but not with snacks.
What kind of good luck are you looking for?
Not sinking. Oh, by the way,
Yeah, that's
please
fair.
Poseidon, don't sink us. Thank you.
You know, that's
You're
the time.
safe until we get to the land because the Midas thingy-mabobber is still working.
The what?
Midas channel.
is blasting on the waters, so you can get from one side to the other.
Oh, let me record that.
For TikTok.
For the TikTok.
Hey, Colleen, you're so cute.
Dog's back!
Shit, I gotta go.
we do need you to do that again, though.
No, I will never be fooled because it was not. You're so pretty. If it's not you're so pretty, it's
so
not
we're
dog.
actually going to
Exactly.
take this back to
That's why I
where
said
we
you're so
first
cute.
introduced
I know.
the big bad wolf, so I can have this roleplay energy.
Well,
I'm
you know
kidding,
what?
no, it's-
I needed sleep, and we're finally getting it. So here we are. We finally got my sleep schedule.
But yeah, so
figured out.
yes, no to the marriage.
I will think about it.
Hey, you know where to find me.
Yep.
What's the name of this boat again?
The Pompadour.
Pompadour.
No, the Promper door.
The proper door to the sea
I guess.
through the shore.
What? You heard of us then?
The proper door.
To the sea.
You ever?
It's through the
So
bottom
you're
of the
really
ship.
thinking about marrying a man?
No,
on the
I mean,
boat?
that's the dead man's chest. We don't want to do that.
Don't lead him on like
There's
that.
a tent.
Jeez.
There's always a
Not
chest
good
at the
things
bottom
on
of
it,
the
though.
sea. That's how they get you. Them sirens.
You've never gone after the chest?
Ironic.
Not in the bottom of the sea. I can't swim.
What kind of sailor are you?
The one who sinks.
You guys have very poor planning.
We gnomes aren't meant for swimming.
I bet if you put your tinkering brains together, you can come up with some flotation devices, though.
We put our brains together and build a ship.
Right, it's a pretty proper flotation device.
It is. That's why it doesn't sink. Thank you, Poseidon.
So we're good.
But if it does sink, we're fucked. Sorry, we're screwed.
You just make another flotation device.
We can't work that fast.
Well, then you are a sorry excuse for a gnome, and I don't think I should marry you.
Damn.
Yeah.
This is gonna be an awkward week now.
Not really.
Not for you.
No, I'm just saying, like, if I come back with more snacks and offer him a marriage again, I'm sure he'll say yes.
You look like you got something to say.
You really have no morals, do you?
No, I do. They're locked up in the chest downstairs.
With the
There's
monkey's
another
paw.
chest! I just run off looking for a chest.
Really, I bet that monkey paw's in there with the morals.
You know, I had stuff to talk about.
What do you want to talk about?
No, I forgot.
Is there a run past your door?
Thank you.
These two derailed me.
No, we're right on course. We're not derailed at all.
No, they derailed my train of thought.
There's no rails.
Ah, you gotta get back on it then. Choo choo.
It's over here! Choo! choo.
Looks like they caused a ripple in your train of thoughts.
Travis, throw me for Zenta.
Wait, what color is it? Shit!
A green ripple?
Percentiles? Anybody?
These ones right here.
These guys?
Around
Right
in their
hand.
The
pointy.
percentiles look like whatever they're showing.
Yeah. He's just gonna trust us on that.
14.
19.
14. Out of 100, you got 14.
Yep.
You can.
You could
Yes.
say that about literally every number.
I know, but it's so funny.
I got a
when you say, like,
5.
oh my god.
And that's for my percentile.
I know, but just like... His wasn't that far off. You're 14,
Okay.
16, that's not really that far off, you know, so it's obviously doable.
You find a chest
Yeah.
that says morals.
Alright. I would like to try to open it. You know what? No, I'm not even going to try to open it. I'm going to...
Take the whole chest.
I don't actually have a heavy weapon. That's wild.
You're a very specific kind of
Fire.
cleric.
I would like to pick up the chest and throw it as hard as I can and try to break it open.
Roll me a strength check.
This is still day 1, isn't it?
No, we're on day 2.
Day
Okay. Still not good. We're throwing...
Strength check's going to be I can math, 17.
Woo.
You throw it against the wall, it shatters, and a gnome falls out going, ow!
You're not the monkey paw.
No, I'm morals.
Why were you in the chest?
Because that's where I sleep.
In the chest?
Yes.
There's hammocks.
Chest is more confined and comfy, and no one throws it.
Don't know.
Since when? How are you supposed to open a
Who
chest?
are you?
I'm Lili.
Oh, hi, I'm morals. Nice to meet you.
Are you part of the crew?
Shit, I stepped in the wrong chest. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Do you know where the monkey paw is?
Did my dad tell you about that?
Your dad?
Yeah, my dad's
Who's your
Dominus.
Who?
Dominus?
The captain.
Oh,
Captain?
yes.
He tells every adventurer the Monkey's Paw story in order for them to ransack, and then he charges you a fee afterwards because most adventurers are rude and they go through things that they're not supposed to, and then before he lets you off, he charges you like 10 gold per adventurer.
Most people don't do what I do.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Met this one person, really weird person, but it came up, they held the chest that I was sleeping in and cast burning hands on it.
Oh, I almost did that.
Well, thank you for not! I gotta go repair the chest.
You could just sleep in the hammock.
But that's so exposed.
I think you might get less hurt, though.
I might get
More hurt.
more hurt.
Well, most people think the treasure is in the chest.
Yeah,
That's
so
why
they
we'll keep messing up the
open
chest.
it. They don't break it.
Well, they don't know how to open it. Most people don't know how
Did
to
you try just opening it? I don't lock it.
Chests are locked.
On a boat?
Mm-hmm.
Who locks a chest on a boat?
Everyone who has belongings.
That's stupid. It takes so much time to get your belongings then. Just keep it unlocked.
Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna go around and try to open every chest I find.
You find 12 of them.
Everybody have
Are
gold?
they all unlocked?
Roll me a percentile.
That's these guys.
Yeah, those ones.
8.
That camera's not on.
It's not.
It's these guys right here.
I don't think it's gonna be hard to beat an 8.
7.
Surprisingly, I saw an
4.
8 as one of the numbers. And I was like, oh god, oh no, man, it's 84. All of them are unlocked. All 12, as you take your day to do this. And all of them has very insignificant stuff in them.
Not a pirate crew.
I would like to take one random thing from each chest.
So do you take moral then?
No, from the chest that I
Oh,
was in.
okay. Alright, yeah. One item insignificant. Nice man.
For
you
morals
do-
chest, you just take that one sliver of wood that says morals.
You do find a piece of butter in one of them. It does have a description that says very effective against wizards.
Butter?
Nope.
If you don't get the reference, make sure to go watch Campaign 1.
I don't get the reference.
was
Gonna
gonna
butter
say.
Eugene up. Okay, Ramon. Okay, I don't know if you were here for that one. I don't know.
He wasn't.
Oh, okay. So at one point, they realized that Eugene had a crush on Core, and so we needed information out of Eugene. So someone told Core
Me.
that she needed to go talk to Eugene and butter him up, you know, and get him to talk. And so Core took
That's
that very
right.
literally and went to the kitchen and got sticks of butter, and then went to Eugene and started like rubbing it on his face.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I've heard
Yeah.
at least a small version of this story before, now that you mention it. Is it just like items of clothing, or what kind of random things?
Just knickknacks, pretty much junk, like a ones that have half of a
Wait, where's the
boot.
Dungeon Master's book? We're gonna roll on
Half
the
of a
table.
boot?
Oh,
There's a random items table in the Dungeon Master's book.
Half of
I don't.
one side.
I don't have the
He doesn't
new
have
one.
the
Half of
new
one
D&D.
boot.
Oh no, it's in the old one.
Oh,
I just didn't know if they updated.
it's sad because I do need to get the newest one
Okay, hold on.
because I do like the physical copies.
Is it half of a boot? A
Half of
singular
a
boot?
Yep, half of a singular boot.
Okay.
And then Rachel will give you the rest
Yeah,
of them.
yeah. We're gonna find it. Treasure.
While that's going on, what is everyone else doing?
So, I think we all know what I'm doing because of the seasickness.
Oh, if there's any holy symbols,
Um,
let me know.
but also, I'm mainly avoiding.
Thalia.
Yeah.
Avoiding your ex-wife. Why
Oh,
would
you
you
guys
do
finish each
that?
other's sentences.
I wonder why.
Why would
Yeah,
you avoid
it's
your
like he-
ex-wife?
I don't know, Don, why would you avoid your ex-wife? Oh no, he's in the chat right now.
Oh!
Hi,
Wow.
Dom.
And he's been here the whole time.
He's gonna find the other boot.
You know,
Where's your
been here
ringtone
the
when we
whole
need it?
time.
I know, right? I know. Is it not in this one? Maybe it's in
Not the other
player's
half of the
handbook.
pair. The other half of the boot.
I'm challenging all the sailors to arm wrestle just to pass the time.
Treasure? Random junk?
No, it's literally a like,
Random junk generator.
yeah.
Let's try that. Okay, perfect. Roll me...
Trinkets.
roll me-
46.
Oh, good. Roll me
Sorry.
a percentile.
Trinket table.
19.
There's not a bear there.
Okay. A broken key.
Or a tooth from an unknown beast.
I just pulled one up randomly. Let's see, do it 10 more times, and I'll tell you.
You're gonna have to write these all down.
Yep.
45.
45. Dried crumbled flowers.
$63, sorry.
63. A assorted lengths of string.
72.
A burnt doll.
8.
Bloodstained socks.
Bloodstained socks.
Down there.
When you think about it and have an answer, just let me know.
7.
A singular glass marble.
Yeah.
5 golden rings.
53.
You get it now?
A yarn.
Were you trying to get it to
animal-
say it?
Yeah.
A chewed animal bone.
I'm gonna keep it on silent after all those times Wendy called me trying to get me to get her food.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Wendy,
12.
she always orders food on
32?
Tuesdays and always calls me from the
But it's
gate.
only 12.
Oh, it was 12.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's see, what would 32 be just out of sheer shenanigans?
She won't.
Well, did I find any holy symbols in any of these chests?
Well, now
No.
the gate's busted, so
Okay.
No holy
Well,
symbols.
damn
All
that.
the gates busted.
it's been busted for like 4 days now, I think.
Alright.
So I broke it.
I was
what
saying,
would-
I put some random ones in there before we started rolling. One jack from a set of jacks, and a sock. A regular sock. We have a bloodied sock, and then we have
A
one
non-bloody
sock. I took one sock from a pair of socks.
So you took half a pair.
So what would you do?
Mom wrestling sailors.
That's what I wanted to. I wanted to
Gold.
more take things that were going to be missed.
Gold, you say?
We'll see.
Gold, I say.
Well, luckily I am Long Gold, Long John Silver.
Long gold, long John silver.
It's my name, and on wrestling, I always lose that.
You sure you want to do this then?
Of course, Lady Luck will be on my side eventually.
Could also be playing you. He could be really good at arm wrestling.
You're on.
Alright, I will wager.
You know, if you stay below decks for more than 2 days,
single
Talia's gonna come
gold
find
piece.
you, right?
I'll match you.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'll still be sick.
I have one jack
Ready.
and
Ready.
one marble.
Set.
The
Set.
beginning of a collection.
Strength check.
I have a whole set by the end of it.
Oh my god. Just gotta do it 12 more
15.
times.
I rolled a natural 15 plus 2, so 17.
Best of 3.
I won one! Deal. I like a challenge.
I put another gold piece down.
Plus another gold piece down.
Talia just shakes her head. I told you so.
16. I was doing the math.
11.
Boom.
Ah, Lady Luck, you were on my side. Why? Another.
Well, yeah, it's a best of 3. We got one more.
Oh, shit.
21.
You break his arm. Ah!
Oh. Oh no.
It's okay. I got a spare.
You sure you want to do this?
It's only a flesh wound.
Alright.
The best 2 out of 3.
That one didn't break?
No, I got 19.
Dirty 20.
One more.
You've already won your battle.
Buddy. You gotta know when to...
I heard no bell.
Lily comes bursting into the room and tries to tackle the opponent.
No, I'm wrestling.
I know!
11.
You got a nat 1.
Nah.
So you break his other arm, and Lily tackles him.
Oh.
Lily, that was great intention. but-
I won!
We go again.
I pick her up by the scruff of her shirt. Get off of him.
But I won!
That's not how
I'm
you.
the strongest!
That's not how you arm wrestle.
I set him back up and I was straightening his arms out and I go, this is gonna hurt
We go
a
again.
lot. And then I like,
Buddy, your arms are broken.
I got a head. Let's go.
Alright.
alright, but this is gonna
No.
hurt a lot. I'm gonna mend it.
No.
No, I don't
He
need
wants
it.
to do this, so we're gonna do this. Clunk.
All right.
15.
I got a 3.
I'm so glad I'm not here for this.
1. Oh, I gotta win.
I look around for the rest of the group. Can somebody get him? Like,
No.
No, you knock him out, okay? You do it. You told me no.
Alright.
Don't kill him though.
23?
22, sorry.
You got a 1. So you completely and utterly, like, his head goes straight through the table, falls down, the table collapses on him.
Okay.
Well, Long John, Long Dong Silver. I don't fucking
Long gold.
The long dong silver.
I don't fucking remember his name.
Okay.
I
Is he
put-
passed out now?
Yeah, he does it.
I put 5 gold pieces next to him. I feel kind of bad. And I take the rest of the gold pieces.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna patch him up. She's gonna spare the dying on his ass.
So one spell the party always knows.
Yeah, I'm gonna spare the dying on his ass, and then I'm gonna take the time to like reset his arms now that he's unconscious, so it won't hurt that much, I guess now. And then once I get the bones set, I'm just gonna spend a little quality time with this poor man mending his bones.
That's all he needs is someone to be there for him.
I was there for him, on top of him.
Oh. He'll wake up.
Oh, like it's basic mending. It's not healing magic.
Oh,
It's mending magic. So like if he does wake up, he will be in pain. He's gonna have those arms and slings. But like,
It'll be a bit before he wakes up.
Same hit points, the skin is just,
Bruised.
that's kind of like one of those things where I was like, I've mended the bones. They are not healed by any means. So like he's gonna have to give them time. But like we level 1 again, so mending it is.
So, on wrestling, bonding with the crew, trying to find a monkey's paw chest, seasickness, and writing stories. Perfect. At the end of the voyage, luckily, no pirates attack. Nothing out of ordinary happens. If anyone wanted to go back and see Mr. O during the time, you could. If not, we'll proceed with caution. We'll say before the sun rises, as Julius is in his own room, time freezes, and right next to you is the man you made a deal with. And you see this does pause.
Hello.
Hello.
And we'll immediately go into bowing.
Love it when it's so polite.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just want to see if you would like to grade your deal.
Would I be able to still believe in the pantheons, or would I have to rescind that?
Nope. If you believe in all the pantheons, I am part of that pantheon, whether I like to be or not. This is just upgrading the deal for you. To keep your loved one safe throughout all harm, or to make sure that she will never be in that, whatever we come to the agreement to.
And you say that you would take my will as part of this arrangement?
Yeah.
What does that entail?
I guess if you make it so straightforward, possession, have you do an act for me, whether you like it or not. The usual if I need something done.
Well, I think that, at least for now, what I have is sufficient. She's alive, and that's all I ever wanted.
Well, wouldn't you want to keep her alive for as long as she can remain alive? I mean, we live in dire times.
We do.
The world is about to change in a major way.
In what way?
Well, spoilers, I can't give it away. I'll tell you if you do something for me.
What would I have to do?
I need you to go to... Well, actually, you're already heading to Athens, but... in a house of a very powerful politician holds a sphere. I need you to grab it and bring it to me.
Let me take a guess. Van Dam's?
Possibly.
I'm sorry. I know I sold my soul to save the woman I love, but I'm not willing to steal or create crimes to further any information.
That's okay. There will always be a time where you will be desperate enough to give me a call. I'm a very patient god.
Until we meet again, and I will give another bow.
Oh, I have a feeling we'll meet very soon. He will undo the time stop, and all that seasickness that stop just comes flooding back tenfold.
One of those ones that just keeps going.
Everyone will wake up to Julius. No matter the distance you are from him. That will be right in your ear.
Wait, what?
I feel like I'm immediately making up some kind of like stomach settling concoction.
Everyone will wake up to hearing Julius no matter where you are on the ship.
You said that you wanted to, if we had any like wanting to go back to talk to Mr. O. Mm-hmm. I do think Thalia would go back at least once.
Yeah.
Because she's still working through the fact that that weird spider-looking creature was supposedly her daughter.
Yes.
And she's trying to figure out how we got to that point. Because to her knowledge, her daughter doesn't have any of those kind of abilities yet. And she hasn't picked a class or anything at 3. So she's wanting to talk to O about like however much he knows about what transpired between her dying, right, and the Van Dam's getting her, that led up to that point. To try to just bring to terms the fact that this is actually her daughter, though a bit another timeline version.
He can't say much since your time is still in a early stage of it, so he won't say anything that could alter or sway anything. He just said events happened in a very unfortunate circumstances, which led one thing to the other. And since they already had your information due to a prior engagement, it was easy to track down your daughter.
So he wouldn't tell me in that alternate timeline if I'd ever told Julius about her.
Only
because I'm looking for things that are already different. So like we weren't supposed to come back from the island. That's already changed because we're leaving the island.
Great. Him telling you that you guys died on Grund was fine because it's a comparison to the difference. Getting adopted by the Van Dams, or taken, however you want to call it, and then anything after that is risky territory because being taken by the Van Dam still could happen. But he doesn't want to give you too much information in case you become overprotective, and then that stops you from doing what you fated needed to do, or what the gods had planned for you. He will explain it all, like why he can't fully tell you things when it comes to certain people and events. There's also one of the rules that he has to follow, being the previous owner of the box.
Noted. That's all.
You explain it is one of is one of the many rules that Solomon created for any wielder of the box, current or previous.
So many rules.
Solomon makes sure that we were careful and cautious on information, that we don't create too many timelines.
You know, except for when the time box breaks and crashes into the...
That was unforeseen. I thought I could fix it. Ended up costing me a lot more than I thought.
Did Solomon ever intend for this to be a pseudo-rehabilitation center, or is that just solely you?
That one proceed.
That one was me. Every owner of the box has to use it for something different. I use it as a rehabilitation of the worst of the worst. Solomon used it as a means to experience life in moments. Eugene used it to run away. My mother used it as a laboratory, and I used it to fix things.
So at least we know that if the new owner presents itself, they're not going to use it to fix people.
No.
Okay.
But I will say I did save a plane. They had an extinction of tieflings for 200 years, and I brought them back.
Okay.
Yeah. Some people had no idea what a tiefling was. It's one of my biggest accomplishments. Very proud of that moment. Took 200 years, but I got it.
How exactly did you bring an extinct species back?
Whoa.
Wasn't easy.
Wasn't easy, I can tell you that.
Took 2 centuries.
I just wanted to, like, did you steal a tiefling from another place, or?
No,
just one.
that would be theft.
No, it'd be kidnapping.
Just trust me, I did it. We won't go into too details on that. That's a different time.
Fine. Different time. Right? Yeah, okay.
Heyo. Alright. Anything else?
No. Not until after we land.
Alright, you guys will hear. Ah, there she blows! The lands of the landlubbers.
I will head up to the top.
I'm already on deck. I'm just... Excuse There it is. Excuse me. I felt that one coming up.
Let it proud burp like a lion should.
I'm already on deck and I'm looking out. I'm looking out the front of the bow. That's the word. The stern. No. No. Only if you're there.
So you take fancy to the little ones too.
She's just holding up on my waist. What are you doing?
I can never compete with the height. I found my one flaw.
Oh.
It's okay, Julius.
Okay.
Look, I'm not. That's all I got.
Go over to the side.
I turn away from her. I'm holding Leono's waist. Did you drink? Did you drink the smoothie I brought you for settling your stomach?
Also, don't you have like 4 stomachs?
No, that's cows.
Isn't that
I
what
mean,
he is?
I guess technically a centaur would have 2 stomachs because he's got the human torso and then the horse torso. Does that mean a centaur also has 2 intestinal tracts? No.
You should watch a video I
It's
sent.
just gotta have a long stomach. Or maybe just a lot of intestines.
We should go into the details of this. Julius, please tell us your inner organs.
He definitely has 2 rib cages.
Julius, tell us about your anatomy.
He only has one butthole, though.
No, thank
Most
you.
people do.
Yeah,
Some people have 2 assholes. It's just the other one's on their face.
as you say that, he looks at 2 of his crewmen. Yeah, some people.
I look over at those crewmen. Do they have assholes for faces?
No. They're just identical twins.
All right.
When you have an asshole on your face, it's just you just spew shit. You know, like you just talk shit a lot.
Yes.
That's what he was going for.
Yeah.
Yes. But knowing Peter, I would have turned to my right and there would have been two asshole-faced Lilies there.
Funny that would be. I don't want someone question it. So.
However, Lily does not get it, and so she goes over to both of those people and pantses them, trying to see if they have 2 buttholes.
All right.
And do you turn them around and bend them over and look at the buttholes?
I went behind them and pants them.
You gotta spread their cheeks. You gotta spread their cheeks.
Yeah, there's cheeks in the way of that asshole.
Well, if they don't show me,
If they don't show me them, if they don't spread them for me,
How dare they not spread them for me as I unwillingly... You know, you guys gave me so much shit about consent, yet she doesn't need it?
well,
I see how it is.
I think if there's 2 buttholes, it'd be obvious.
Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
The problem is like some people say they're going to do things and Lily just does them. You know what I mean? So there's no like Lily doesn't say I think I should do this and then does it where we can go, Lily, you should ask for consent. Lily does it immediately and then we're like, it's done. All right.
As you spread their cheeks, they both only have 1 butthole.
What's the other butthole?
Oh god. Lily.
Is it clean at
Lily.
least?
It's their mouth. They talk shit.
Both of them?
That's the implication.
Yeah, I don't know them
For
personally.
gnomes, they're very well endowed, though.
Lily, apologize. That was not nice. You can't just be pantsing people.
I'm so sorry you don't have 2 buttholes.
Oh gosh.
Violation of human decency.
No, we're not lifting them up.
No,
You brought
they're
them down, you
gnomes.
can put them back up.
They're still humanoid.
But they're not humans. They're gnomes.
It's a violation of humanoid decency.
There we go. So y'all are just gonna walk around with your pants at your ankles because she won't pull them back up?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I cannot wait to get off the ship.
Captain goes, look! There's a pair of dicks over there! Anyway, we should be landing in 20 minutes.
I'm just staring out at land, watching it get closer.
You guys will see ships leaving Athens. Athens is
Climb
straight
back
ahead.
up into the sails.
Is Asher up top?
Asher is nowhere to be found.
Asher's off doing his own thing.
I'm gonna say, I feel like
That's why I get to do so many things!
yeah.
To you guys, there's a nice little map here of
The
Greece.
Aegean Sea.
So, do believe Athens is somewhere in this area.
Look at that little castle right there on Mom's Island.
To the left of the name.
Here?
No, left of the Aegean Sea.
Oh, so right here.
Yeah.
Down a little bit. Right
There.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Athens.
So yeah, you guys will just the boat will stop around here, and you guys will just take one of a rowboat.
That's miles.
Yeah.
So far. They wouldn't have come down around Crete and just
Well, due to the forcefulness of destruction and attempted humiliation, this is as far as they're gonna drop you guys off.
that's fair.
You pants 2 of my crew. You
That's
broke
rowboating
one of their
hundreds of
arms,
miles.
One person's
Well, hey, you're
arms.
strong, right? You said you're the strongest. The captain was like, I will bid you adieu, and then I'll charge you later. Good luck!
Just grumbling all the way as I'm rowing.
Thank you.
Alright,
You fucking
now we do
God.
random weather conditions.
can't believe it.
So, since who would like to roll a percentile?
Wait. I have Druidcraft, and Druidcraft can create a tiny harmless sensory effect that predicts the weather that will be at your location for the next 24 hours.
Perfect. Who wants to roll? You just get my answer.
I'm not rolling. My percentiles are bad.
I'll do it. These
do
are
it.
high percentile.
These are the ones where you want to beat me.
I always want to beat you.
Hey yo.
I don't want to beat you. I'm just saying this is someone that's not attractive.
No way.
19.
Ah, I'm happy for you.
I'm happy for your happiness for me,
Thank you, 94.
bitch.
I looked at it, I was like, oh, he's not gonna beat me. And then you said 90, I was like, oh. And then you said 1, I was like, damn it. Alright. You know that is long before you even hit, let's say you are gonna get hit by a severe storm.
Storm's coming.
That will most likely either capsize you, or you guys will lose your sense of direction and end up in a different location.
Cool.
That being said, it will arrive to you guys in an hour.
Wonderful.
How far are we away from the closest land?
Probably an hour and a half to 2.
Should we perhaps try to get to the closest land if the storm is coming?
I agree.
Is there an extra set of paddles? Maybe Lili can help row since she's strong.
Is there an extra set of oars in this boat?
Let's see if the captain. Actually, no, it's not, because the captain did not like you guys.
What did I do?
Sorry, the captain did not like Lili.
Fair enough.
I mean, I guess he could have hard feelings against me for not accepting his marriage proposal, but still.
That's fine. He has no harm. He understood.
Okay.
But you didn't go tackling his men, pulling down pants, and destroying his property.
This is true. In
And
fact, I healed them.
And stealing.
In fact, I healed them.
Yeah.
I didn't do any of those things.
I think there's eyewitness accounts of a lot of those things.
That's fine.
So, where you guys will get out, it will be Sparta.
You're getting off in Sparta?
Polis. Pies. Pylos.
Pilus.
Pilus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sparta. Sparta, Sparta, right?
Sparta. Yeah.
In between those. So you can try to divert yourself closer to Sparta, or there is the long stretch of island, Kronos, the Greek.
Could
CRET.
I?
Alright, one of you Therosians, where am I going?
So I'm gonna just blow up the map a little bit. So you can either make it here, in this beginning part, or somewhere in this area.
Could I cast Speak with Animals and try to get the attention of a whale?
Not a whale.
That would have to be a high percentile.
Whale?
I'll let you try it. I like it, but very high percentile.
Or any other large sea mammal that could pull the tiny dinky boat?
So, I mean, I don't think that's gonna, because you guys are at the cusp of this, right here. This is where, most of the large sea animals won't be. This is the most shallow. But, I'll let you see, because one could swim up, grab you, but it won't make you to Athens or anything. It'll get you just safely here.
They're just outrunning the storm.
Yeah, so, again, high percentile.
Yeah.
If you want to try it, go for it.
No.
That bearing over there looks like the closest landmass. Let's head over there.
Right.
And I end up pointing closer to Sparta,
Okay.
not knowing that it's Sparta.
All
Your
right.
cartography skills? You don't know that's Sparta?
He doesn't really have.
In,
I mean, you are.
I
From,
know. I'm just kidding.
in the middle of my darling ex-wife.
I mean,
In the middle of the ocean.
He specifies that specifically. My darling ex-wife.
He could have also not have spent a lot of time at Sparta.
17?
I don't know. We're from the Athens side, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, again, Sparta and. Oh, where is that?
How close are we to Ithaca? No, we're pretty far. Ithaca's up there on that other little bay.
Yeah, it goes on the left. It's also very weird to have me see everything so close to each other. This is the actual map.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Everything
I
was
mean,
actually
you remember,
relatively-
back then they had to travel by foot
Yeah.
and horse. That was a long
Also,
way.
That it looks really close, but there's hundreds and hundreds
Yeah.
of miles.
And traveling by sea was the fastest and best route most of the time. I had to look up all these fun facts. If you should type in Ancient Greece map, it's one of the first ones. I wanted to find which one would actually be kind of like easier to read. And since this has a lot of mountains and hills, I was like, okay, perfect. This is a great one. So this is the map I chose. Google, thank you. So that's everyone. Okay, so I'm just gonna reduce that so everyone can see you guys' pretty face. Alright, so you're going for Sparta. Correct?
We're going to Sparta, yeah.
Okay, I'm also trying to... Oh, I can copy it. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna send it in the chat we got. Maybe? No, I copied it, so... No, that did not do what I wanted it to do. That just gave you guys a bunch of names.
Ah!
How many names?
All of the ones in the...
Oh!
God damn it.
You
Sorry,
copied
but-
all the text on the photo.
Apparently, I didn't mean to. I just wanted it to, like, make a bigger picture.
There's one that just says H. And another that just says a Greek symbol.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can just... No. Oh my god. Sorry. Having
000 Gordies.
Gordy's?
Okay, I'm just gonna have to crop the picture later.
Yeah.
Alright. So Sparta. Well, at least one of the islands. So safely, it would be the island at the very bottom of Sparta. That doesn't have a name.
Guidance.
Alright, so you're rowing.
10 minutes?
Give me a percentile, Ramon.
1 minute.
Every 1 minute.
1 minute.
These are the percentiles, and
And
I'm going to give them to you.
and
Okay, I'll roll it.
every minute I am going. Because I'm not on the Midas
He's
Island
just
anymore.
fucking tapping my forehead.
No.
Alright, what did you get?
71.
Alrighty. You're able to get there just fine.
Oh wait, no, with my guidance. 73.
Alright, my guy. I rolled a 7.
Woo! I win!
This is arm wrestling all over again. I got a 1. 26.
Listen, he gave me guidance, so I had to roll it.
You
Yes.
get there safely, and you just... Once you guys reach the shore, you just get pelted by a giant storm.
We need to find shelter.
It was like Thalia's in the rain. Like, yeah, this is great.
It's Lino staring solemnly in the distance and Thalia in the back drowning. Ah!
What do you guys head to? You're on a random island.
Is there a jungle with some
Yeah, what's the tip? Yeah, there's a forest, large jungle area, plain. Let's just say it's forest. Forest, give it that.
maybe in the forest will probably be safer,
Wasn't Asher just standing in the rain?
closer.
Or was he stingy
away.
Actor's not here.
last time?
Well, yeah, Asher was good with the rain.
He was what?
Asher's fine with the rain.
Asher's good with the rain. Leona doesn't like the rain.
Fur. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I did last
You stood on top of my shoulders like this.
Yeah.
No, wait. The
that was the
two
little
did that.
guy,
Yeah.
yeah.
The two people did that. Yeah, I don't remember what
I
you
don't
did.
remember either. It's so weird.
So
What kind of
I
rain
remember
were we
what
looking
everyone
at?
else
Just
did,
rain?
but not me.
Heavy rain.
Heavy rain.
is could I perchance gauge to see if there's some sort of cave or something that we can get out of the rain?
Yes. Survival.
Survival. Okay, cool. I will make that roll. I'll get to my skills page. Am I?
Can I also?
Do I have the wherewithal to be able to do a guidance as I'm looking?
If you want.
I would like to.
You can always guide yourself. Unless it's a reaction.
Yes, but I just wanted to make sure it was okay.
Appreciate it.
Julius, you want help finding a den? All right.
Well, you were busy enjoying the rain.
I was.
So, survival is a 16.
Whoa, we got the same thing.
Wow.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't go to 16.
Yes.
Like a
You
rock.
know, as you're looking around and everything, you see, oddly enough, in the distance as you're looking around and everything, structure of
Symbol.
with your backstory of being a guide and everything. You know, like this path typically leads to a cave.
Hey, I think we'll find shelter in this direction. So if we want to get out of the rain, this is our best path.
I think there's like a 50-50 chance that he's right.
You know, anything to get out of the rain, really.
All right, come on, follow me, and then I will lead the expedition.
All right. As you go, it takes you about 30 minutes to get there. Rain, wind, getting poured. But you do get to a clearing that leads you to an entrance of a cave.
There's a cave. We can at least get out of the rain.
I'm already in the cave.
Hello?
Metaphorically speaking.
Like as soon as you point it out, he's the first one in.
As everyone gets into at least the
Woo!
cover of the cave, or whether it's 20 feet in or not, you guys do notice that the cave does go in a bit deeper.
We.
Knock, 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 knock. Who's there? Who's there?
I was
Who's there?
gonna say we should probably make sure there's nothing in this cave. But now they know we're here.
Well, if something comes in the cave, then we'll have to hopefully just run for it. But or kill it if we're able to.
Yeah, can I check around the entrance and like the area we're in to make sure to see if this cave is occupied by anything? If there's signs of that?
Perception.
Perception.
Maybe a little hard due to the rain could wash away any evidence of it.
Yeah, you got me there. But we're gonna perceive it. Dirty 20.
Ooh.
Do you have a light source? Can you? No, you
I
have
have
dark
dark
vision.
vision.
Dark vision.
Yeah, that's right. You're the only one who can't see really so much.
You can't see in the
You
dark.
do see muddy footprints going further into the cave.
Human-going footprints or animal footprints?
Humanoid.
Mama? There's a vanilla.
Up for grabs.
I point out.
Steal second. I'll go through first, but don't pass the third.
Who's on third?
Did you already get the orange one?
No, who's on first?
Then who's on third?
No, who's on first?
Yeah, who's on third?
I don't know.
No, I don't know who's on second.
No.
Yeah.
What's on second?
What happened
What's
to
on
the...
second?
Yes, what's on second?
But where's where?
Field.
Okay. So if
Who's
we-
on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
And where's left field?
How did we get here?
So who's on third?
He's on
again?
shortstop.
All right.
I signal to the group. There's footprints. There's footprints leading into the cave. They're fresh.
Ooh.
Lee.
Alright, Peter.
Yeah. Like, you're the silver one, right?
Am I that little one?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Right?
Yes.
You're the silver one?
Yes.
No.
I think Dom was the red one.
No, Dom's the green one.
Then I guess I'm the silver one until my mini gets here.
Ah, you got a mini?
Yeah, I got another standee.
Yay! I was thinking about getting something.
You're the red. You are the red one
I was the red one?
for anger.
No, Dom was the red one for anger.
Yeah, he's the barbarian.
But I forgot which one
Which
I
one's
used for
where?
who. But hey, we won't have to worry about that soon when your mini gets here.
Yeah, someday.
I only remember the green one because that's what Tuesday my little werewolf was.
Tuesday! Alright, so are you leading the expedition? Are you going quietly or just, hey, we're here?
Tuesday, in it.
Tuesday.
Are we going further?
I don't know. What's the plan, leader?
Oh, am I still that?
I mean, you've been the leader so far.
I mean, yeah, we should check it out just to see who's here with us, but Like, we don't need to track them off the bat. They could just be hiding from the rain as well.
I want to walk as far into the cave as I can.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to cast light because I
Can't see in the dark.
I can't see.
Shit.
Yeah. Again, we're not trying to. We're just hiding out from the rain.
Alright.
No need to assume this person is going to hurt
I want
us.
to see how far the cave goes. I want to go.
I'm gonna cast light on. I'm gonna bend down, get a little pebble if there are pebbles around, Peter.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab a pebble, cast light on that, and use that as the light source.
Okay.
So it'll emit light in a 20-foot radius around me, and then dim light for an additional 20 feet.
Alrighty.
So I got 40 feet of dim and 20 of good light.
Sounds good to me. You guys will round a corner, and so you guys will travel about 15 minutes through the cave, slipping and sliding through it because it's still wet. Julius is having the most difficult time because there are spots where it gets narrower in there. And you guys will have to push him through some cracks and crevices in order to get where you're going. But you're around the bend, and on the right, and then I can actually show our audience. Yay! So that little, I know they can't really see the map. But right over here is where they're gonna enter from. So you guys will see an area well lit, or lit enough that there are light sources in the corners.
Don't ask me if I ate the powdered donut or not. I couldn't tell you.
Travis, what happened to the donut?
I don't know.
What happened?
No idea. I've never had a donut in my life.
What's the donut?
Yeah, that's
What's a
the other
donut?
white powder
All right.
stuff.
So you turn the corner.
I do the crack cocaine.
This is what you see:
So we see a little encampment.
a little encampment.
Are there people in that encampment?
You will see.
There's actual bookshelves?
I think that's just
Okay,
meant to be like the
okay.
doorway. Yeah.
You will see taking a nap. 2 goblins
Two
Aw.
goblins taking a nap.
taking a nap.
Does the cave keep going past here?
It does look like there is another way this way, but this is where you first
Fine.
meet. So you guys travel for about 25 to 30 minutes to get to this point, mainly because again Julius is the largest one amongst you guys, and it took you a while to get him through the cave.
As soon as I spot the goblins, I put my hand on Lily's shoulder and I stop her and I go, shh. And I point to the other side of the room where the cave continues. Alright? Alright. So I guess we're gonna try sneaking through this area.
Okay, so everyone stealth checks.
Julius isn't good at these.
It's okay, buddy.
Oh yes, that
Bro,
reminds me.
I'm
Julius, do you have any armor
My
on?
stuff disappeared.
I mean, I've got chain shirt.
Okay. I forgot to mention to you,
I used to have
your
lots of
character
little
cannot
kids.
wear any armor.
Why?
Yes. One thing. You took the marks of the big bad wolf. One of their, because you remember, all the marks went to you.
Alright.
So they no longer have their marks, remember?
I didn't.
Oh, fun fact. I forgot to tell you. I was supposed to tell you this session you were gone. But we never got back to that. So we'll do it in this, as you're about to go into it, your armor just disappears off of you.
Sure.
Okay, what happened to your armor?
My bad on that, folks.
We're near a cave. We can do a sea cave, right?
Like, do I need to
Where do
completely
you
remove
see?
it from my character sheet?
Yeah. You just de-equip it. for now. What was your... What do you say?
Oh, I was just ambience.
9.
4.
Oh, my stealth check. Sorry. Yeah, my bad. I should do that. I'm sitting here not being stealthful.
Anyone else feel like they're like so much further away from our
21.
god
Hey!
since we left
14.
the Midas Isles?
Okay.
Farther away from our gods?
9, 4.
I feel like
Above
I lost
10.
A lot of thy connection.
Alright, so who enters first?
Honestly, probably one of the not stealthy ones.
I'm trying to get all the way to the end of this cave if I can, so I will.
Honestly, I think I'm third because I've been kind of like, I have the light and I'm one
Okay.
of the louder ones.
So, as you get here, you do notice a goblin sleeping here. He was tucked underneath the fire there. As well as a goblin in this corner. It's a little hard to see because of the brush on top of the little pond right there. But getting closer in, you see 4 goblins all just passed out. So from movement wise, we'll start here. So 5, 10, 15, 20. At 20 right here.
Okay.
And our goal is
To make noise.
and our goal
Obviously,
is
get
this
over here
side over
somewhere.
here.
There
Right?
is more this way, yes. So let me
Alright.
just put this over here. But that is as much as she can see.
Alright, I would like to keep going. Dip-do, dip-do.
Okay, that is 30. You want to
Yep.
continue or do you want to wait for your party? Because that's only your movement. You can bonus action.
Oh yeah, because I'm not trying to do anything else.
Yeah, 'cause
Wait,
you-
no, I can't. Bonus action.
She's not a rogue.
Yeah.
Ah, what is it then?
She's a
You
cleric.
can action or
Yeah, we can
action
use
to
our
dash.
action to
action
dash.
dash. Sorry.
And
Yeah,
that
you're
just
thinking
doubles our
rogue.
movement,
Yeah.
Ooh.
right?
It just takes another movement action.
Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. So. But can we stealth and dash?
No. If you can take your movement and
Yeah.
stealth, but if you're
Hide.
foregoing stealth, you're doing a movement dash.
Yeah, so if I'm wanting to keep whatever stealth I have.
Then you would just need to take your movement.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, of course.
No, you're right. That's actually what I was gonna ask.
Sorry.
No, you're good because of the new rules. I didn't know if they swapped it over or not.
I mean, if you're actually in combat rules, then like action and all that stuff.
Since
yeah.
it's labeled as a dash action, I would say you would forego your silence.
Can
It
you hand
also
me
is
the
like you're
current
assuming
player's
you're
handbook?
going twice as fast, so
I
you
can,
use
I can
more
look
noise.
it up.
Yeah.
When things are going on.
I think it also is the idea of like when you're traveling, if you're going fast, if you're using your full movement, then you're going fast and you're not being careful anymore.
Sure. I'm just gonna look it up so that.
But I don't know
Foregoing
what the
sneaking.
present rules are.
I will find out.
So for now, we'll just hold it there then.
Yeah.
For the 30. And whoever wants to go next.
Well, I feel like I would go after her.
Because you were right next to me planning this anyway.
We'll
Yeah.
already start you guys in the middle.
Right here?
So yeah, right there, that'd be 5.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Okay. As you get right there and kind of peek around the corner, you do see a cage with a body in it, a cloaked figure, and they just
Oh, so they're alive. They're just sleeping?
sleeping. Yep.
You gonna try to poke him with a stick? Wake him up?
I'm thinking about it. Because there's a guy in a cage.
Don't make me do it.
No, I want to beat you to it because you're not just going to wake him up. You're going to wake everyone up. I
I have a modicum of self-control.
haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
It's that tiny. It's just that tiny. It's practically invisible.
As I walk past Lilith and I see this cage to my right,
Not my full government name.
I'm sorry. As I walk past Lilith Teris,
This is Pride Month. That's very homophobic. Government names. Who uses those?
We do, everyone.
I look back at Lily, and I look back at the cage. I just put my hand on it and I kind of rattle it, see if I can jar him away.
So roll me a new stealth because you said rattling.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't got a stick?
I was like,
I
he
don't
really did
have
say
a
the word
stick.
rattling.
I don't have a stick. The
I don't
only
think
thing
I-
I have on me is a big sword. 10.
Okay.
Our stealth is so stealthy.
Listen. I have a +1 to stealth, alright?
Okay.
I rolled 4 and I have a +2.
Dang it, I could have done it.
The goblins do not wake up, but you start to hear noise from in here.
Can
There-
I
you said there was one set of
see what it
footprints.
is?
Right?
I said they're
There was humanoid footprints.
humanoid
He never
footprints.
said
You
how
didn't-
many.
yeah.
Oh, okay, then my bad. My bad. I misunderstood.
Can I see what's in the tent from here?
It is closed.
Tent's closed.
Just a little flappy clap.
I hold up my hand and like close it and signal everyone to hold tight for a second. I guess that's gonna be my end of the turn.
Okay. Yeah. You
you
will
find it
see a bugbear come out. No armor, just with weapon in hand, and just look at you.
What kind of weapon?
It is Morningstar.
Okay.
Initiatives.
Wow.
Yeah, unfortunately, it will give her a roar.
I mean, none of us had really good stuff, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
It wasn't
Actually,
going to last
so
long.
stealth-wise, everyone failed, but they only passed on her stealth by 1. So it was going to be a percentile to see if they woke up or not.
Did you
Because
end
they
up
both,
finding it?
you got a 4, right, on yourselves?
So-
they got 5.
So, since we're going round by round, you would be able to use your dash as well.
Uh-huh.
The half movement goes when you're doing a travel. You're doing
Okay.
traveling,
Okay.
in which you can sacrifice half of your movement to maintain the stealth, but not in this narrative.
Okay.
Okay. So
So-
we could go twice as far.
Yes,
Not in combat.
in combat
Yes.
you can. Not in combat you can't.
Okay, in combat, yes, not in combat. Okay.
Yes.
Alright,
So are we
Can you pass
Retconning
this to
that
my
or no?
dungeon master?
it,
Thank you.
we're going to keep it right this
Cool.
for now, because
I
going
mean,
back...
I don't know how
is-
far you
We're
could have
about
gotten
to
behind that anyways.
True.
Alright, initiatives!
Let's be honest, when you hit that point and you saw the cage, would you have kept going? Or would
I
you
want
have
to get
poked
to the
him?
end of the cave, so I don't know.
Okay, initiatives.
It's a toss.
What did I get?
I rolled a 6, but I have initiative
yeah.
swaps. So if
Anisha.
anyone would like to swap initiatives with me, we can do that before combat starts.
Okay, let's see what we got.
You have a 6.
I rolled
Are
a
you going to do
6.
it?
Yeah, I keep track of
Okay.
it.
13.
13.
I just got back to my character sheet, so give me a second.
Goblins got a 13, and Bugbear got a 19.
What's your dex?
My dex is 3. +2. Words are hard.
Okay, so
So it's a 15. No, sorry, it's a 12, so it's plus
you and
1.
Talia,
I was
Goblins
thinking
got
of my
13,
Goblins got a 13.
but Lily also got a 13.
Yeah,
I got a
what's their
13.
dex?
Swap.
They get a
I will
plus 2.
swap with you.
Okay, they're ahead of me then.
Okay, so, but you said you also got a 13?
I got a 13, but I'm gonna partake in Ramon's character thing.
Okay, but we gotta figure out where you land in the 13s first. Because you're tied with them.
So what's your dex?
You're funny.
Like a 10.
My initiative is a 0, so my dex has got to be a 0.
Okay, so Goblins, Lily, and then Julius. Just let's just figure out the first order first, and then we'll switch you guys.
Cool.
Julius.
So,
And then I got a 12, so that'd be me next. What did you say that the Bugbear got?
19.
19, so Bugbear's
Okay.
They're
first.
the exact same dex.
And then you got a 6.
Yeah, I got a 6.
Okay. Okay, so before we do any changing, Bugbear, Goblins,
Oh.
Lili, Julius, Thalia, Leo. And we're gonna switch Julius and Leo.
Yes.
I did forget to mention this right here, where this little pond is. Right above straight shot is an opening, all the way to the very top.
So like you can see outside
Where's
That's
the
where the
opening?
rain is coming in.
above the pond.
Right the pond is.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah,
like a leaky
I'm okay
roof.
with going last.
So
That's
I
fine.
did roll twice to see if he would wake up and everything, and he did get above the rattling.
Okay. So yeah, Bugbear, Goblins, Lili, Leo, Thalia, Julius.
Did the guy wake up?
The bugbear, yes.
No, the guy in the cage. that
Oh.
choked
The
when
one I
he
was
rattled.
trying to wake up.
So it's one of those like rattle. You lock eyes. Bugbear goes, "What?"
And then he just closes them back.
Kind of, yes. Please no.
I'm going back to sleep.
All right.
boy.
So Bugbear will go first. Not wearing any armor, so it'll be 5, 10, 15 here. You'll take its attack on Leono, which is a natural 19.
So natural 19 hits.
Okay. Total of 6 damage.
Woo!
As you get smacked on the rib cage, you do notice that this mace that he has, this Morningstar, is really battered and beat. So it looks like it hasn't been well kept. So it was supposed to do a lot more damage, but it looks like a couple more hits, it itself may shatter.
Lucky for me.
Alright, that's it. He only gets 1 attack. After the bugbear.
Goblins.
Goblins will go, what? And then take their time to, like, scramble, get their stuff, and that'll be it.
Okay. Lili.
Alright. I would. You said the goblins are up or still?
Yeah, they're up, but just
They took the
ready.
round to get ready.
Yeah. I don't remember what I can do.
Yeah, but say not all of us going back to level 1 going, what are we doing again?
Yeah, literally.
What's the basic things I can do again?
I'll use my crossbow, I guess.
I know something I could do at level
I
1.
will say duck.
Flee.
Flee.
So
Shoot the big guy.
you are in melee range of a goblin.
Right.
So that would be a
Correct.
disadvantage.
Because you're,
If you're shooting him.
I'm not shooting him. I'm
If you're in
This
combat
guy.
at anyone.
It doesn't matter as long as you're in a threatened zone with an enemy, it imposes a disadvantage on ranged attacks.
it's like you
Regardless
can't
of its
concentrate on
magic.
aiming because there's someone attacking you. Or someone
Never
close
heard
enough to
that
attack
before.
Is that all time rules
Yeah.
or? Oh.
I just keep it because I said it a couple times when we started playing D&D,
Yeah.
but you guys always forgot.
Oh, so we just
So
stopped using it?
I kept not doing it.
I've
and
never heard it in any other game or any
everyone
other
kept
streaming too. It's
forgetting.
crazy.
Well, most of the time they're not shooting someone right next to them with somebody else there.
Yeah.
Or I leave the attack of ops to already have happened, so they don't get it. So I just got tired of saying it.
Which is valid. Continue to be tired of saying it and just learn to it.
I was like, no, we're gonna this time we're gonna start fresh and everything. Go for it.
I guess I will just take my daggers then and go.
All right,
Goblin next to me.
go ahead and stab him.
Let's see. 8.
I'm not wearing armor.
You don't have any one of those like what's the cantrips that were like the word of radiance where you like get the people within the 5-foot range?
Color spray?
No, it's literally word of radiance. It's like everyone within a 5-foot square or something like that. Like
Oh, I have.
It's not
No.
coming to me, unfortunately.
No, I don't. I haven't seen
Unfortunately,
anything like
an
that.
8 does miss.
Okay. I'm also looking for.
So
That's
the goblins,
just one of
as
them.
you went to go swing at them and they dodged out of the way, you notice that they're not wearing any armor because they were sleeping. They didn't expect to be attacked.
I mean, we weren't attacking them, so.
Well, they didn't expect to be like, oh,
Okay,
crap!
my
people."
second attack is a 20 though. Bonus action, light weapon, 2-weapon fighting.
Okay, I forgot you took 2-weapon fighting.
Oh,
Hell
wait.
yeah.
Do you get that at level 1 though?
No, I still only have 1 dagger. Never mind.
Is 2-weapon fighting available at level 1?
As a feat, yeah.
Yeah. No, under my
Or
bonus
yeah,
action.
no, yeah. Because she's a melee fighter. You get weapon for like fighter and barbarian doesn't get it.
Yeah.
But like you have to choose a
anyone
fighting
can
style.
2-weapon fight. You don't
Yes.
need a feat for it.
Correct.
They're just
Well,
Melee classes
don't get
have
your-
a proficiency in it.
Yeah, you don't get your bonus, I think, when you roll. Like, I mean, like I'm
The
saying, like
two-
when you roll, it's just like a straight roll. You have to add your bonuses to it.
yeah, 2-weapon fighting feat allows you to add your
As
bonuses
a
to it.
bonus action.
Right. I'm saying, like, as your bonus action, you get to take another attack, but you don't
Yes.
get to add your bonus, like how you would have like D20 plus 3. Like, I don't think you get to add that plus 3
No, it's a
on your
straight
second.
damage.
It's just straight roll.
Because it should be off of your...
It's off of your not strong hand.
Yeah.
Made with a different light weapon, and you don't add your ability modifier. Okay, to
Yeah.
the extra times damage.
We need to get you another
Unless
dagger.
that modifier is negative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now, her class features are going to be spellcasting and divine order.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, so your second attack,
No second attack.
What
Okay.
happened to my dagger? Do you remember?
it got destroyed because you attacked Mr. O.
I don't know why I keep touching your screen like an idiot. It got destroyed because she tried to attack Mr.
Well,
O?
she wanted to chop the skeleton's arm off to release the hand, but when
And
she
it
did,
broke.
the
Yeah, I
dagger
remember
broke.
That's
that.
what it was.
That's
Okay.
why that's no longer there.
I know I underclicked it, but then I was thinking that it got left in something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so that'll be it?
Can I use use the holy symbol as like a improvised weapon again?
Wouldn't that be the first time you tried that? You said again?
Yeah, didn't I use it as a stabby thing once?
I think you stabbed Dom with it, but not actually in
I'm bad
combat.
in combat, but yeah. You've used it
I've used it as a stabby at one
as a
point.
stab.
I think yeah, against Dom you did. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say no because it's not meant for that purpose. Like if you eventually turn your holy symbol into a dagger, then yes, by all means. But
Can't you use anything as an improvised weapon?
you will get dramatically minuses and disadvantage. Plus that actually might be a feat improvised weapon. The spells.
I think there's a feat for being able to have like a consistent like attack bonus or having certain damage rolls for it. And then every other improvised weapon is more of an on-demand, like doesn't get a bonus and is up to the DM on how it's rolled and what damage it does.
No idea.
So it says, when you describe an action not detailed anywhere in the rules, the Dungeon Master tells you whether the action is possible and what kind of D20 test you need to make, if any.
So for this, it would be an improvised weapon would give you disadvantage on your ability to strike, and then it would just be off of your strength mod, if anything. But the item can be subjugated to be broken because you're not using it for its intended purposes.
Right.
You still want to try it?
wizards in here? No.
I don't have anything else yet. Okay. Okay, I'll just leave it for now.
Okay. After Lily.
It's gonna be Leo.
Let me get real mad. Because I got hit.
I'd like to get mad.
As you get mad, the sword you said you have a sword? I thought you had an axe.
Mechanically, it's an axe, but it's just a really big sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's sat as an axe, but like its flavor, it's a sword.
Okay.
And you're not gonna use the war?
Actually,
I'm thinking about it.
So as you think about using the war, like you pull out your weapon, you think about using the war, you go to where it is and it's not there. But you get this very strange feeling that it's somewhere on you. As you kind of look back to your weapon, you get a sense that the war absorbed your weapon. Now your current weapon is the war.
I gotta rename it. Alright, well, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna rage. Because it's what I do. There's no blow to me this time. Since I'm back down to level 1, it's just an angry guy.
Angry guy.
Roar!
Just a mad boy.
He's just a big mad guy.
From a mad family. Oh wait, they're dead. Never mind. Living a lie on
Did
this
I
one.
get reckless attack at first level? No, right?
I don't think so.
Not yet. That's okay.
All those fun stuff are usually level 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing on the
You
bugbear.
get weapon mastery though, and unarmored defense and rage.
Yeah. I'm gonna swing on the bear. Swing
Alright,
on the
give
bear.
it to him.
Here I come, I'm swinging on the bear. Dirty 20.
That hits.
Ooh.
I mean, hold on. Sorry. Yes, that hits.
He takes 11, 12, 13, 14 damage.
Ooh.
So I hit him with the back of, with the flat side of the sword.
Go ahead and add a D4 to it.
A D4.
A D4.
Was that from the war?
It is from the war.
Another 2.
Alright. So as you go and like slice them, you see that the flat part of it turns out to be teeth. Like just, and then as it goes across his body with a blade, it just bites him as well.
Whoa.
So a total of
It was 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
ooh,
So
he is
I'm
not looking good.
gonna assume we didn't seal those mimics up very well.
Looks like, I guess not.
Can you hear?
Whoa.
You're welcome.
This is cool.
I know.
It's cool until they
Thank you.
decide to mimic you.
Alright. Will that be it?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because that was my action and bonus action. And I can't move because I'm threatened.
Alright.
Both sides.
That's me then.
That's
Alright.
Alright.
Ex-husband's blocking your view. But luckily you can see.
But I can hear. Like,
Yeah,
I can
you go to
hear.
see between the legs.
Yeah. And that's how I get around him, because I'm small.
Penguin style.
Yeah, they're gonna come in my place. 5, 10, 15,
Just like old times.
20. And I'm kind of like just gonna, like, I'm just gonna like, wait, we're not here to hurt anybody, even though they hit you because you came out with a weapon.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
At disadvantage?
Why disadvantage?
Okay,
because I've practically killed this man.
yeah.
Think of it. He came out with a weapon.
And he swung back.
Of course he swung back. It's not good.
So-
It's done.
Hey, that's halfway there.
does
It's
anyone speak
halfway
Goblin by any
there.
chance?
No.
What?
Goblin? Anyone speak Goblin?
No.
Alright, so you just hear the bugbear just say something. No idea what he said.
I don't hear him at all. I'm raging.
Okay.
Alright, well.
They do not look like they well putting down their weapons.
Yeah, of course they're not. Ah! I don't have anything that can help. I'm not going to cast any spells because I only have one slot, so.
Fireball? No, wait, sorry, you're
Probably.
not a cleric.
Not
Sorry.
okay.
So you.
I was not allowed.
Yeah, that's right. Alright. After you.
Push them.
Julius.
Julius!
You run over and push one of them.
I don't think I have enough movement to get anywhere.
Where am I?
You have all your
right there.
Yep.
No, I used half my movement to get there.
When?
At the beginning of my turn when I came from behind
I
Julius.
guess
Oh,
it's
okay.
just never come up or it's always been forgotten.
I think it's a mixture of both. But just so that you know.
Yeah.
Um,
I was just surprised it has never
it's
come up
because
in any combat
it's
situation.
because we've always been far away. When
Not even just here. I mean, all the sessions. I've
Ah.
gone through 2 critical role seasons or campaigns now too, and the fact that it's never come up.
they've always been separate.
Yeah.
So, Dungeon Master, what I would like to do is ensure that I am within 30 feet of this group. I think you're the furthest away from
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, I'm the furthest away.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30.
I've only
I mean,
used
we're counting,
35
yeah.
feet of movement, so.
You just gotta get 5 feet forward.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Move me forward 15 feet, just straight.
10, 15.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Bless.
Ooh!
Um,
Count spell.
Who's casting it?
The water.
Oh.
So, I'm choosing, since they're Bless up to 3 creatures within range, who's making attack rolls and saving throws. The 3 of you. All 3 of you will be blessed. So, for the next minute, or until I lose concentration, you can add a d4 to your attack roll or saving throw.
Oh.
So, I have
I was wondering what was in my bag.
I have blessed you. I have blessed you.
Blessings and good tidings.
And I have blessed you.
Ooh, thank you.
I'm so scared.
And I am concentrating.
Well, before. Actually, I'll just do it now.
Take my bless.
I'm just being called to this one.
Okay.
If you take a moment to do that, and I take a moment to snap a picture.
This is gonna be my blessed eye because it's
You're my
got a
blessed
skull in it.
eye.
And I ensure that my gloves are
Gloving.
on.
Okay.
I guess I could have also offered you these, but I didn't grab them.
It's my magical gloves.
Oh, yes, okay.
You
Sorry.
know, it's magic gloves.
I don't know. Does that one feel more Julius? In the moment?
Yeah. So I'm just moving there, casting bless, and hope that they use that to their advantage.
All right. After you.
Bugbear.
All right. He goes for a swing.
Rawr.
You're too manly.
Natural 14 hit you.
Oh, it just hits me too.
All right.
Ah.
This is gonna go right on the skull. Total of another 6 points of damage. Sorry. No, not 6. My bad. 4.
I could use some help.
As he goes and swings his mace, just cracks you on the skull. The mace shatters.
I'm bleeding.
So now he just goes.
Oh, now I'm just mad.
All right. After him.
Goblins.
All right. The one goblin that is next to Lili. He's gonna go up with his dagger. Natural 16.
Oh, that hits.
Okay. You will take a whopping 1 point of damage.
Whoa! Watch out.
Yeah, I know, right?
The cleric's getting hurt.
The other one is going to come here.
We can take a minimum of 7 more of those.
Does
Because of
a
D8.
10 hit.
10? No.
This one is going to 5, 10, 15. With this little short bow, look at the one who's doing weird, not goblin magic. Does a natural 3 hit?
It does not.
Okay, so then does a 7 hit?
It does not.
Does a 10 hit?
It does not.
Does any?
Why do you want to hit me? Let me be.
Because you emotionally damage me every day by not saying hello.
I say hello to you every day, motherfucker.
But you don't cuddle with me.
I don't cuddle anybody.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Pillow would beg to differ.
5, 10, 15, 20,
Okay,
25.
you're not wrong, but
And
it's
it
not
just
human.
goes. It's going to try to slide on his
Still
stomach
don't want to risk a
and
break.
hit and stab you because of the wetness of the area. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's stone. Never mind. I was like, oh, this is grass. No, it's stone. Never mind. He's just gonna walk up.
He's no longer going to do the
No, because I'm like, that's gotta hurt. No, a natural 16 hit.
16, yeah.
Okay. And then you would take 3 damage. As it stabs you in the thigh.
Julius rages.
That's my ex-wife.
Yours too?
Julius.
Oh, walk. Okay. That's it for the goblins.
Okay, Lily.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm playing a game.
Oh.
Oh my. Clip that, someone.
You got the 2 goblins who are trying to stab
Yeah.
you right now.
Okay.
I mean that one damage. Oh.
Did something to my brain. Oh, wait. I didn't have one to begin with. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy.
Maybe I should change shirts for Colleen.
Oh, they really have ranged weapons. What is my... I'll go ahead and try to use... Because I can only use on one character.
Do you not have Toll the Dead?
If I can give you
You know what's
inspiration
weird?
again, I would.
had it, and when I went to go re-put my spells, it disappeared. I don't know where it went.
Is it a level 2 spell?
No, Toll the Dead's a cantrip.
Yeah,
Firebolt?
No, that's not a cleric spell.
it disappeared.
Is it not?
No.
Oh.
I don't know
Why
where
do
it
I keep
went.
thinking you guys had Firebolt?
I had it.
It's
Sacred
clerics.
Flame.
That might be
Yeah,
it.
guiding bolt.
Oh,
Yeah,
might be it.
literally.
Yeah, you're mixing two things.
And
Yeah.
then there's sacred
I
flame.
accidentally
That's probably
deleted
it
it.
too.
Well, I deleted it because it was the first
The
level.
one thing
and
that
when I went
like
to go
when
add it
people are
again,
taking it wild
Yeah,
who
that's
like
good.
have like Sacred Flame.
Well,
or
did you
whatnot,
build your character in
and they
somebody's
go-
campaign who might have had access to it, and now your character's out of that campaign, they don't have access to it?
Because our new characters did not get put into
So if
the
you-
new campaign.
If you built your character sheet in a campaign where someone was sharing information, you could have it. And then when you leveled down, if you took it out, but you're not in that campaign anymore,
I just copied my character.
That's probably why then.
So that's probably why.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you,
So I have to
do you
re-add it
have
to the-
Toll the Dead?
I don't because I'm not playing
Sorry.
cleric.
Travis, sorry. I don't know why I can't. You think after like, what, 4 months of us doing this, I remember you're not a cleric? You have Toll the Dead.
does a cleric have access to Toll the Dead
Yes.
as a cantrip? Yes.
Can
Yeah.
you tell her what it does?
Oh.
Can you remind me what?
You point at one creature you can see within range, 60 feet, and the single chime of a dolorous
It's a
bell,
save, right?
wisdom
Dolorous
saving throw.
Wisdom
All the
saving
cleric cantrips are like wisdom saves and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But
throw. It's still only one target, though, right?
yeah,
One target.
Yeah, it's still slightly better than my Sacred Flame. Okay, I will go ahead and... The 2 goblins next to me, neither of them have been hit by anything, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Well, if they are at full hit points, the regular damage is a
One
D8 necrotic.
D8, yeah.
But if the target is missing any of its hit points,
It's 1d12.
it's a D12 necrotic.
And then with the whole ranged attack thing, does that include like spells or just
It
weapons?
will not. If you have to roll to attack, it does, but because this is a saving throw, it does not happen.
Okay.
So,
So I can
you're
target
safe.
this guy if I wanted
You
to.
are safe. You are safe.
Cool. I'm going to try to target him then.
Yeah, he's in line of sight, so it'll be 8 plus your wisdom modifier.
No, it's a save. Yeah.
It's a save, yeah.
For you.
Yeah, but
It is
the DC though.
I
Wisdom
believe it was an
saving
11 with the rest of my
Yeah,
DC.
what,
My
That's
save
what I was-
DC
Yeah.
is an
Okay,
11.
gotcha.
Which is 8 plus your
8 plus proficiency plus your wisdom.
Yeah.
Alright. He rolled a natural 14.
Wow, what a lucky bastard.
So, 0 damage.
Oh!
You heard the bell.
He heard no bell.
And Lust does not help with that, unfortunately.
Correct.
Guidance?
Yeah.
No, so that's a
you guys
ability,
are-
yeah.
I would, but I
No.
can't ruin the
I
concentration.
don't think guidance helps with that either.
No,
No.
No.
nothing. It wouldn't help.
I know,
If
but
I did Bane,
The
and targeted
answer
goblins
to
and stuff-
every miss for you guys has always been guidance, guidance, guidance.
No, just me.
Oh, yes, just you.
Just.
I never use guidance. Guidance is not something I even carry, so I don't know why you looking at me.
You're the closest.
Yeah,
I'm a guidance-less cleric, okay? I don't carry that spell. I find it to be entirely useless.
I think it's useful.
I guide myself for every stupid little thing I do.
Alright, would that be it?
Yeah, I guess I'll just do it. Just like curse and just mumble under my breath and just whittle my damn thumbs while I try to add my character back.
Okay,
to
Leo, you're after Lily.
Alright, Leo.
I'm
And I'm on
going
deck.
to bonus action Daunting Roar.
Oh.
Every creature that I choose within a 10-foot radius of me has to make a DC 12 Wisdom save.
Okay.
Or become frightened to the end of my next turn.
So within 10 feet of you?
yeah, so the goblins and the bugbear.
Just goblins and the bugbear, not the
Yeah,
guy in the cage.
just two.
Yeah, anyone I choose.
Okay. The goblins got a natural 14,
Damn.
and then the bugbear got a natural 17.
Damn.
Level 1.
Alright, well, fuck you. I'm gonna kill him then.
Alright.
I'm gonna-
See, you roll over. It looks like the goblins was like, what? But then he rolls back, and the goblins like, yeah, we got it.
Oh, shit. Dirty 20.
Yeah, that does it.
Cool. Ouch.
And you can add a D4 to it as well.
That's right.
While you're raging.
While I'm raging.
Yes. So this only happens while you're raging.
Ooh.
10 damage total.
Do you want to kill him or knock him unconscious?
I look at my sword. And I go, it's dinner time.
And
No.
it just takes half of the torso up. The sword expands to a giant mouth and just. So it is dead.
There, Word of Radiance. Now it's on my list.
Good job. Proud of you.
Alrighty.
I was like, I went through my whole list earlier today. It was
Yeah, that
not
was
there.
my action, my bonus action. I could use my movement, but I'm still threatened, so I can't use my movement.
Okay.
Unless I want to
Provoke
die,
attack up.
which I don't want to die.
Perfect. Next.
Me.
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to invoke Primal Savagery.
Ooh!
My little cantrips, and you're gonna see the nails grow out really long, and the teeth are gonna grow out really long, and I'm just gonna attack this little guy right here.
As
Yeah,
you
very familiar.
do that, it looks at you. Goblin?
I turn around, nice.
It's still not gonna hit. God damn it.
What do you get?
I get a +5. That's 9, 10, 11, 12.
I did say they're not wearing armor. So 12 is the AC.
Oh, good.
But if you say not gonna hit again, then I'll say okay, that's fine.
AKA, just tell them the number always.
Yep.
Or just
A
say
9
you hit.
might hit sometimes. You know?
He might believe you.
1. I do goblin damage.
Goblin! Irony of that.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Hate level 1.
Julius.
Okay, so someone's on the brink of death. That's you, right?
Yeah, that's me.
That's where Barbarian lives.
Not a level 1 barbarian. But,
Any barbarian, come on. Don't be one of those civilized barbarians.
I'm thriving, but still. I'm living on the edge right now.
That's what you want, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I
Oh,
forgot to add my +2 melee damage with strength weapons. I also
You're so
forgot-
pretty.
I also forgot I have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing.
Oh my god,
So-
my god.
So I probably shouldn't have taken as much damage as I have. At least on that last hit. But you know what?
Yeah,
We're gonna go with it.
okay.
'Cause I'm alive.
that's
Sorry,
what counts.
I had to go through character shit.
You're doing great, buddy.
Keep it up.
I think I want to use my. I think I want to pop my devotion for healing, but I just want to get it done correctly to see if I
Oh, I
even
could
have it.
bonus action drink my fucking potion.
Pop your devotion.
Summer's here.
Your channel divinity.
Yeah, my channel.
Do you get those at level 1?
That's what I was checking.
I don't think you do.
I think it's at level 2, which is
Yeah.
why I was looking, because I didn't want to
Yeah.
be stupid on stream.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty
But
sure
now
you
I'm
get it at
stupid on
level 2.
stream.
Also, to be clear, spells that are also attack rolls also would be at disadvantage if there's a creature within melee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so you just get spellcasting in divine order.
Yeah. I just wanted to be sure before I committed to an action that I did
Yeah.
not have. So if that's the case, I can't afford for you to die
Aw, how nice of you.
because
Considering.
you're bleeding heavily and you're our big hit swing thing.
As you do look at him, you do see from his sword a large tongue start licking him.
The fuck?
Yeah, from
Because
his
he's
sword, a
bleeding and
large
his sword's gonna
tongue.
knock on
It's just
him.
starting to lick him.
Ugh, that's weird. Can you not? I'm not food.
Cleaning.
Alright.
I genuinely don't know what that means, so I'm still gonna commit to my
Yeah,
action.
no, that's fine. Just leaning him.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
Oh, thank you.
That is a touch spell.
Yep.
Touch me.
Yeah.
Is that what you say as he approaches you? Touch me! You're getting licked and touched. How do you feel, Lino? Licked and touched. Licked and touched. This is why this can't be a kid show.
I have a lot of conflicting feelings about this.
And what's really funny is that you're getting licked from the front and touched from the back.
Yeah, I know. I see the poetic irony in this.
Looks like you're gonna heal 9.
All my damage.
And Lily just gets to watch.
I heal for 9. I am at 13 of 14.
Hey.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Good enough. You're almost full.
Huh?
I'm almost full. Good enough.
Yeah, that's why I said good enough.
All right. Cool.
And since I have a walking speed of 40, I think I'm just gonna go in that direction, be on the diagonal of your character. Can you move me?
Like up here?
Yeah.
You did it.
We can still be in touch. We can still be in touching.
Oh, okay. So it's
But I just wanted to move to be on the diagonal.
That's fair.
And then I think that's just gonna be it. There's not much I can do.
Alrighty.
Bugbear. Oh, no, wait. Goblin.
He's dead.
Alright. We'll do the one at Thalia first. For a total of 11. Okay. Bobo. Pew. 15.
Yeah.
Alright. You will take a whopping 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Alright. The attack on Lily. With a 6.
Nope.
And an attack on Leono. With a 4.
Nope.
Alright, that's him.
Okay. Lily.
Alright, I would like to cast Word of Radiance On the 2 goblins next to me, and they have to roll a constitution saving throw. DC 11.
No, word radius is 2 targets.
It's anyone within a 5-foot radius.
Ah, love
Yeah.
that. Both failed.
Alright. It's just, I'm pretty sure just
It's
the 1d6.
anyone within 5 feet?
Any creature of my choice.
Okay.
So I said the 2 of them.
Okay, cool.
I was about to go.
That's
I
all.
read my spells most of the time.
I was about to say.
Until you can't find them.
It was not there!
I-
I thought it automatically copied it to the campaign if I made a copy of it.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh,
No,
good.
I believe you.
No, that's a fair.
It's all there now. 3 points of damage!
Alrighty, they both took 3.
Oh my goodness gracious.
They're not very happy about that, but
Spicy.
we can't do so much.
Oh well.
Alright, after them.
Leo.
Another her. There. Lay out. Perfect timing. Wait, so Dom is here. Yeah. In spirit.
It's your
It's
stand
your turn.
It's my turn?
Yeah, it's your
Yeah.
turn.
Oh.
We blew through that whole initiative very fast.
That was very quick. Usually I have
Well, the
time.
big guy died, so.
I'm gonna hit the goblin that's nearest to me. I'm gonna
Alrighty.
swing on him.
It took 3 damage.
It's taking 3 damage.
You still raging?
Damage.
Oh yeah, I'm still raging. As long as I'm hitting, I'm raging.
Alright.
9 plus. Sorry. 9 plus 5 is 14. Plus 4 more is 19.
Yeah, the hits.
No, it's not. It's 18.
That still hits.
Hooray! Damn, Jesus Christ. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 damage.
Is that with the extra 2 that you didn't have
Kill
before?
or unconscious?
I feel like you keep asking these questions, and I'm gonna feel bad for saying kill.
You do what you want.
Eventually, I'm gonna feel bad for
Yeah.
saying kill.
Uh,
They
so-
attacked us first, so.
It gets eaten by your weapon.
That's the
Just
sound
throw
it
your
made.
weapon.
I think it has less to do with making you feel bad and more about controlling your weapon later on.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, you got me there. I'm gonna. What can I do as a bonus action? I can do no things that are useful as a bonus action right now, so I don't think I'm gonna do anything right now.
Felt.
Alright, next.
Okay,
It'll be me.
bye.
I'll make the same attack I made last time.
You can do it.
Hello? Anyone home?
Oh,
What is happening to my page?
No, I can't do it.
Oh, there
that
you go.
nat
It
one.
was just
Yeah.
dark.
Alright. Anything else you want to try?
I don't have a bonus action, so.
Nothing here.
Alright, Julius!
Hi.
Huh.
We're gonna cast Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame, and we'll do it on. Because I'm in range. We'll do it on the one that is all up in your grill.
Alright.
Alright.
With the gloves, it is a saving throw of
Okay.
14.
Oh. Alright, it did roll
Dex.
a whopping, you ready for it?
Yep.
13.
Woo! With the gloves, it just misses.
So it sees it, it anticipates it, but it jumps too soon, and you get strike.
Yeah, I did it.
I did
D8.
it.
A D8 of radiant
See if
damage.
you one-shot it.
Tell us what else Sacred Flame does.
That's all. it
No,
is.
you're thinking Guiding
of
Bolt.
No, I'm thinking of Fairy Fire.
Oh, Fairy Fire? That's the one that makes
One.
them non-invisible. Yeah.
Just like your ex-wife! Hey! He gets hit. Goblin?
Yeah.
That's gonna be the new taunting when you guys do bare minimum damage. Goblin?
I'm
So I got 2 out of 4 people. Sweet.
I'll move 5 feet closer down, and that'll be it.
Okay.
I think I'm in a really good spot.
Alright. Assuming goblins on next.
Yes.
Alright. 5, 10, 15,
Bro,
20,
you
25,
yawning
30.
already.
It's going to shoot the big scary man with the big sword for a natural 18,
That hits.
6 damage.
What kind of damage is that?
Piercing.
3 damage.
Ah,
I'm raging.
goblin.
I remember.
The one in front of Thalia. 6.
No.
And then Lili.
Oh, these are each one. I'm like,
4.
attacked.
Alright, that's
How many
goblins.
attacks do these goblins? This is this one goblin have?
He's going ham right now. He's not very good, but he can.
They certainly don't follow Nihilea, god of the hunt.
Hey, now they do.
Oh.
The shortest.
Alright, have the
The
goblins.
shortest alignment
Lily.
they ever had. I wish
Lily.
you win. Alright, I would like to shoot the guy in front of me with a guiding bolt.
Wait. You gonna shoot this guy?
Yes.
That's gonna be disadvantage.
Why would it be?
Because you have to roll to attack him.
Right.
It's a ranged attack.
It's a ranged attack?
Guiding bolt, yeah.
It's a ranged magic attack.
It's a ranged spell attack.
Oh, I see it. Well, it's disadvantage no matter who I'm moving. Because
I mean, you could always run the risk of backing away from him, and if he gets an attack of op, he may or may not hit you.
Right.
Hopefully not do a lot of damage if he does hit you.
You could do goblin damage.
He could do goblin damage.
And if you back away over here, and then you could
Right.
guiding bolt anyone you want.
Okay, you
Alright.
know?
He will take that attack of out if you're going to do it.
Yes, I'm going
Alright.
to go ahead and go here, so I'm coming a little bit closer to all
With a whopping 10 to hit.
No, he does not
Alright.
hit.
He goes and swings, but misses. His little arms doesn't connect.
I was gonna say.
Now
I
you can
would've
guiding
been
bolt
at-
whoever you want.
I was gonna say I was
Yeah.
gonna be at disadvantage if I went to him because he was in melee, so I was
Yeah.
like,
So now you
Yeah.
can guide him over who you want.
cool. Alrighty, guiding bolt up the butt. All right, that is going to be. Let's get all these numbers in here. I get a +4 to that as well because of my bless. Right, you're still blessing.
D4.
A
Yeah.
D4.
Yes, that's what I
Yes.
meant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Words. Okay, so that would be
Forgot my +2 to the strength of my damage.
17.
17 hits.
I asked you last time.
Alright, easy.
Realized. I'll get it next time.
This is
Just as long as you don't forget on the
super
one where he
extra.
lives, you know what I mean? Like, as long as you're always forgetting the one where he dies.
Fair.
Can I get a flashcard?
Missing a D6.
Flashcard / post-it note, whatever.
I know what you meant. I don't know why I thought they were behind me.
Thank you.
I don't have a D6 for my gold ones. I don't have
No.
Here.
Whoa. That's funny. I appreciate you. What's +2 for?
There's a 20.
Damage?
Yeah.
How do you do 20 damage?
46.
On a guiding bolt?
Yeah, it's 46.
It's 46 on a guiding
And you
bolt.
rolled 6s on all of them?
I rolled 2 6s, a 3 to 5.
2 6s, a 3 and a 5. That is 14 plus 8.
Okay. So,
No. That's 12 plus 8, so 20.
Okay, well. Alright. Yeah, no, he's dead.
Deader than dead.
Yeah,
Like-
just
Which one did you
That's
hit? This one?
the one in
Yeah.
front of you.
Like, got so frustrated with missing and people beating and just be like,
Wait, is it the one in front of Thalia or the one that was in front of you?
it was the one right in front
Okay.
of me that I had already taken down 3 hit points.
Right.
And I just kind of just like put all of my frustration and all of this like violence that was waiting in behind all of the other attacks and just like he just like disintegrates in a giant poof.
A radiant poof.
A radiant poof
Okay.
of black, sorely radiant energy.
So, you've got more movement left. Or if you have a bonus action you want to do.
Yes. Huh?
So you've got more movement left, or if there's a bonus action you want to do.
I don't have any bonus actions, unfortunately.
Most of us don't.
I mean, I'm kind of just fine where
Okay.
I am.
My turn.
Yeah.
Then let's end this. Why don't we? Oh no! Wait, there's 2.
There's
of them.
2
We
left.
can't end
Yeah,
this.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, you're just gonna like plow through both of them at the same time? Rage run?
Yeah, rage run.
The ability to just trample?
I'm gonna get all up in that guy's face, and
All about that bass,
I'm
that
going
bass.
to attack him with my big sword. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is what I'll do.
Last one.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22 to hit. I need confirmation on that one.
I said, oh yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I heard it, that's all.
You want me to try to say, oh yeah, Poppy?
No, that's alright.
Okay.
Wow, that's not a lot of damage. It's only 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and plus 2. 10 damage.
Dead or unconscious.
What were you trying to do?
I just set it down.
Oh, fuck you, dead.
Oh.
Alright.
Let's go 3
You're
for
eating
3.
again.
Rarg!
Alrighty. Adelina.
Oh, me.
I had an antihistamine in my bag this whole time.
Can I bonus
What?
action throw my hand
I had an
axe? to the other
antihistamine
one?
in my bag this whole time. I could have been less.
I mean, you
It
can,
sneezes
but it would just
this
be
whole
flat
time.
damage.
I didn't think to
Like
check
if you
till
hit
right
it, it would
now.
just be whatever you rolled.
Bet.
Alright.
I won't be sneezing on the drive home at least.
Hey.
There's a 9 hit.
A 9 is not hit, no.
Oh, man. There we
So,
go.
but so what you see is, I got it. And then, right
Is that also with
next to your ear, a hand axe goes and misses.
No, you said a flat roll. But,
Oh.
bless.
Yeah, he was
I
blessed.
have been blessed. But I've already said this, so we're not gonna...
So you tell you.
Okay, here we go. Same thing.
You got it. I believe in you.
This will hit.
Yay.
See, I
Because-
told you. You just say it'll
because-
hit and he'll believe you.
It's a 17,
We're
18.
going after that one.
Well, plus I see the natural, like,
That's
12.
Well, yes, 12 and plus
Yeah.
5. Plus 1.
Yeah, it's
Okay. Alright. Ah! That's the wrong one, 'cause that's doubles.
Goblin. That's a 1.
Goblin!
You are a little goblin, aren't you?
So 1 damage.
Hey, alright.
ability to do up to 10.
You just knocked him down
I've
point by
done
point.
3 points of damage this entire fight.
I really... I will give you, if you make this for me, I'll give you a natural +1 to whenever you do this. If you make a little, like, poster of Goblin? Okay.
No, I shan't make a poster denouncing myself. No.
Or no, it'll be I'll make it a business. Goblin? And I'm assuming that'll be it.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. After Thalia.
Julius.
Julius!
Kill it, kill it, kill it.
Okay, so I have.
If you can.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that instead. We'll cast Sacred Flame again. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
If you tell me if you ate the powdered donut or not.
You'll never find out.
So I got a natural 10 plus the dex, right?
Dex.
12.
Off by 2.
Ah!
Six.
That one took 1, which makes it a total of 7. It dies.
Woo! Don't worry, I got you.
Thanks.
That is currently all the enemies in the vicinity.
I take a long, slow, rattling breath, and I am out of rage.
And you will feel your very lively weapons just revert back to normal. It is still the war, though.
It is still the war, but it is not the war. Thank you.
You're
I put it
welcome.
back on my back.
I would like to run over and climb up on top of the cage and peer down.
You see a cloaked figure.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, you did speak common. Hello, how are
I
you?
mean, this is natural for me too.
Well, not to everyone. It does come naturally to everyone. Goodness gracious.
Looks at all
Where are
the
you
damn goblins.
from?
Oh, Theros.
How'd you
And
end
all
up
my
here?
bless and my concentration tokens.
Well, I heard Athens has very great stories, so I wanted to come and see for myself.
There's your bless.
And I guess I got on the
It's
wrong
not-
ship, which makes a very great story.
God damn it.
What to say? You're in a great story now.
Yeah. So I was
Didn't
kind
hit
of
the
like
floor
not
yet.
looking at the combat, but if that bugbear body's dead, he has a key.
Can someone
you,
get the
loot the
key
body
from the
and-
body?
Might be a little difficult. Half the body is gone.
Oh.
So insane.
I go over and I'm gonna go ahead and search what's left of the bugbear's body.
Roll me percentile to see if that the key was
What's these
located
things?
on the upper chest.
They're Peter's favorite dice.
They are.
They're round and they're pointy.
9 and 7. 97.
You sure it's 97, or you just didn't roll 2 d10s?
No, he
Okay.
rolled the actual
Okay.
percentile.
You
He
said
just
not-
said it weird.
Yeah, that's why I was like.
He pulled a Peter.
Disadvantage. Yeah, God hates you. No, okay.
How
No,
dare
not you.
you
him.
speak the truth.
I'm sorry, my morals are just that high.
No, your morals are left on the ship. We've been over this.
That wasn't ours.
No, your morals are on the ship.
You find them in a pants pocket.
Alright, cool. As I'm fumbling through the keys to find the right one for the lock. So what's your name?
There's only
Rocking
one
back
key.
and forth and shaking the cage.
As I'm fumbling through the key to find the right one.
Shing.
Gilliman.
Ching,
Gilliman.
ching.
Gilliman.
Ching, ching.
You
Ching,
said you're from
ching.
Theros?
Yes.
Very nice. I'm from Theros.
Oh, I can tell.
Obviously, yeah, I guess. I go. So, how'd you end up with the bugbear and the goblins?
Well, I'm a traveling storyteller, and I thought I got on the correct ship, but apparently that was a pirate/slave ship, and I guess I got sold. Well, my knowing, and ended up in this cage and been here for several weeks.
I popped the lock. There you go.
You guys didn't want to see his face first?
As
Oh, no. Can I
he-
insight check his story there?
Okay.
I know, it's a little late because he already popped the lock, but like
Yeah.
he's telling us all these things like it's just okay.
Insight check the guy in the cage.
Yeah, I will. It is that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
He sounds like he's telling the truth.
Okay.
He will remove his cloak, and you will see a satyr.
Ooh.
For once we meet a man telling the truth about his origins.
You've
and we're
always
just like-
met a man telling the truth. The party just never believes it.
We're not supposed
For
to.
once we meet a man who's actually telling the truth and we
That's the hag.
No, I guess it's not.
It's under the title Sea Hag.
I didn't change any of it.
I know, you lazy fuck.
Why do I need to change it? You guys never went to the Sea Hag. I had to get rid of that image. Gilliman.
he looks like Pauly Shore.
I can see it.
Can't be that popular.
Alright, Gilliman, where are you headed now?
Wherever the stories take me.
3-hour tour.
I was gonna go to Sparta because I heard they had very great warrior stories. Then Athens. And then I heard there's a place called Olympus. I was gonna stroll my way over there. Because I hear they have great stories, like godly stories.
Place called
I was also gonna visit if a man named Hercules is around, or maybe some sirens. Yeah, stuff like that.
Well, if you can get all the way to Olympus, let me know, because that's a really great trip, and I don't know anyone who's actually reached up there.
I hear stories all the time. Are you good, sir?
Sorry, I
Multiple, like, the...
Yeah, the stone floor is a little slippery.
It was the hoofs.
He's the only satyr one I have, so it's not. It's from the campaign too.
Satyr. I barely know her.
I haven't heard that joke before.
It's the date part.
That's what brings you guys to this damn dark dungeon of doom.
It was raining.
Huh.
Yeah.
And they'll like look. It's coming out of the sky. See?
We're in a cave.
There's a skylight.
There's a skylight over the pond.
This game happens to at least one of you guys. That's how, yeah. Well, I suggest we get a move on.
Did we land at nighttime? Or was it night when we got there?
It was morning.
Okay, because I'm sitting here thinking to myself, like, even if it's raining, there should be light coming through the skylight
Like,
with the rain. That probably looks really magical. It's like rain and light.
To be
There's
fair,
dark
we were in
clouds.
combat, so like maybe he didn't notice.
No, I'm just saying, like,
he was concentrating on his
I'm not
breaths.
saying bad things about Travis not knowing the skylight was there, okay? I'm saying, like, in my imaginings of this cave, I'm thinking that particular spot's actually really pretty.
I was thinking not because he said it was a dark cloud, so I assumed everything's dark.
Let's see at the end of combat if it.
It's not Florida weather where there's still sun when it rains.
Fortunately, still dark and
I don't
cloudy.
know. When's the last time you went to Italy? No, I'm kidding.
I don't know. When's the last time you went to there?
Well, right now in this game.
Okay, guys, break it down.
Hey,
You can have your lover's quarrel somewhere else, alright?
we
Oh,
already
you guys
have
are married. No? Yeah.
Huh?
You guys are married. Well, she says love was quarrel, so
Yes, everyone who's ever loved before has always been married. And I'm just going to walk off towards the back of the cage.
I'm walking off just laughing.
yes, isn't that how you guys do it? That's how we do in Theros. So, but you might not want to go that way.
Why not?
Well, I did say I got captured by a pirate crew,
Which means the pirate crew is most likely in that direction.
so that's why I suggested we skedaddle.
Who did we just fight?
The
Bugbear.
footmen.
The footman.
Well, every pirate crew leaves the footman at the door. This is the door. And I'm assuming they're all about to wake up from the combat.
Yeah, so maybe we should just go back to the entrance. Away from the...
You know, that's a fair point.
Look, we don't need to tread any further.
Let's get out of here.
Tread lightly. Yeah.
As we skedaddle.
I follow you guys. Thank you for the safe. You make it out of the cave. It takes a little bit longer because of Julius.
God damn it, Julius.
I literally get there faster.
He can't
I'm just
crawl.
waiting for assistance.
Come on, guys. I can't fit. You gotta push my butt.
It's like, come on, we know the drill. Go, push my
As
ass.
you all exit the cave,
Grease up the sides.
the storm lets up.
This isn't a ball therapeutic massager.
For
Where
her
you
it
just
is.
I
go.
just imagine those parts of the cave where you have to kind of like scoot or crawl under and you're trying to like army crawl.
Put your butts up, so it's like
As a horse.
you
Do I
married
look
him.
like a cat?
Yeah.
Those weird spiders where it's like the arms are up on the sides.
Alright. You guys will exit, and the sun.
Last
The
time I
rain
played,
You're doing a
stops, but
plank
it
with
is
your
still
cheeks forward.
very cloudy and dark.
Wait, you have 6 of your arms, and then your hoofs, and then your hoofs.
But there's
only
wind.
missing 2.
Oh, storm's over at least for now. Or not.
That's the waves. Have you never heard the ocean before?
Yeah, we could hear him from the cave. Also, we were just on the ocean.
So where to? I'm assuming you guys have a ship.
We actually just got here.
Oh,
Did anyone?
on a ship?
Did anyone pull the
No.
ship up?
Oh.
Rowboat.
Did you
Where's
tie
the
it down?
rowboat?
It's docked to the beach.
Did you tie it down?
Yes, with the rope I had in my inventory.
Did you state it? I know the answer is no. I just want you to say it.
No one stated anything.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, I was not the one to do it, so I was busy.
Let's go find a house.
say, I feel like both of us would have pulled it up.
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
I'm not gonna argue.
okay. Yeah, I guess.
And
I guess we have a walk that we have to do.
Oh wait, I think I can see it.
So
well, luckily it's not raining anymore, so
no, it's not.
it's very windy.
Yep.
Can I see the boat? Is it like floating
It's
out to
no
the
longer,
surf
it's
anywhere?
nowhere in sight.
Dungeon Master. I would like to cast Druidcraft using the weather sensor. So it'll emit a tiny harmless sensory effect, and it's going to predict what the weather will be like here for the next 24 hours. Would you be able to tell me if it emits a golden orb, a cloud, falling snowflakes, or whatever, just so I can get a gauge on like what is it predicting for weather the next 24 hours?
Wind.
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 Looks like the next day is going to be pretty windy, but I think rain-wise, we might be okay. We'll find out later.
I can go back for my hand axe.
What?
The one I threw.
It almost hit Thalia.
You didn't pick it up.
No, we didn't have time. Combat ended. We started talking to
And almost hit
Jermaine
Thalia.
over here.
You didn't,
Gillian.
like,
Just slowly losing all of our weapons.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Thankfully, these kind of
only
weapons.
losing weapons. Oh, that's great. I lost an armor like that.
At least you didn't throw it.
No, it was taken from me.
As much as I love hearing these wonderful stories of you guys, I do not feel comfortable being outside of a pirate's cave.
you can go.
Okay. Best of luck.
Best of luck to you.
I guess I will see you
He was
at the nearest house.
complaining about the conditions after we saved him. Like, we could have just
Okay,
left
bye.
him in the cave.
Bye. You fall, pass out.
Alright.
I mean, honestly, like I thought we were
We
walking.
we have to go that way too, guys.
Yeah, we'll catch up to him.
Yeah, but they. Alright. Let's go.
We just
Well,
follow behind him.
yeah, he's
and
going
two people that said goodbye and then head off in the same direction.
Awkward.
Yeah, by the way, we're going to Athens, right? That was our
Yeah.
destination. By the way,
Yeah.
we're going to Athens anyways. So.
Oh, you're currently on an island. Closest to Sparta.
Yeah,
Yeah.
our end goal is Athens.
Oh, yeah. How you get there, that's going to be the trick.
Yeah, we just had to pull in because of the storm.
Yeah. So your best bet would be trying to find some type of boat, getting to a closest dock, getting a bigger boat.
Well,
And
we
then-
have to get closer to there first.
And we do have income.
Right?
We could always try and
Haggle.
pay to acquire transportation.
Mhm.
We could always try that. Let's try and find a town and hope that there's a boat or a dock. That's the only way I see about it.
Well,
We can also follow the land until it gets closer to where we're going, so we don't have to
our
sail as
handy
far.
dandy map that we know we have
Hiccups.
because the map is right there.
That's for you guys.
What?
I mean, you have two people from Athens.
Yeah, we're not in Athens. We're in Sparta.
yeah.
I mean, technically,
Yeah,
me
yeah.
and Lily both have traveler in our.
Mhm.
Like that's our thing. Is we traveled across the
I guess
area.
once you realize where you're at, you'll be able to tell.
Yeah, I just need to know where we're at. Then being a guide with my skills in cartography, I might be able to.
Alright, who's leading to the hopefully closest town?
Well, since our guide here with cartography skills
With
knows that we're near Sparta, near-ish to Sparta, I feel like he should be able to lead us to the nearest settlement or town safely.
can use my best judgment for that.
Survival.
Guidance.
Because that's what you know. We landed
We also
on the
knew
island
kind
near
of which
Sparta.
direction we were headed, so we can assume that that direction on land would be around the same
Yeah, we
direction
had that
too.
general knowledge
It-
at least.
Would that be, not to metagame it, would that be accurate? I'm just
For
trying.
the sake of continuing, sure.
Cool. Okay. I'm just making sure. Guidance. We're looking at another 16.
Alright, you can safely gather your group and head to the nearest settlement.
Well, I can get us to the next settlement. If they have a map of where they're at, I can probably get us there with better accuracy. But this is all based on memory, so let's see what happens.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Well, thank you. That's quite nice of you. And we go.
Alright. Take about 15 minutes of travel, and you'll get to a small house. Had a field of wheat. Their animals are inside the little shack that they have, and a nice small clay house.
I'm gonna go knock on their door if no one has an objection. Maybe this place has people who know where the docks are, or where we can get to the closest town that has them.
Right.
Okay, no objections. I'm gonna go up to the door.
You hear a little. Oh!
Oh, greetings. I'm so sorry to disturb you.
Well, you should.
I cast thaumaturgy and I open the door.
Is that what it does?
It can
Any
open.
unlocked door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Well, that's just rude. It's not even my door.
I didn't do that.
No.
It is windy.
Ah,
It is
touche.
window.
We're looking for the closest dock. Do you happen to know where that might be?
let me ask. Steve? Yes, it's about a mile down the road.
Mile down the road. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And
Gilliman. Nice to meet you.
Gilliman?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. That's the satyr's name.
Yeah. He said he'll meet you at the next house. You got to the next house.
He didn't recognize him?
You didn't. No.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You're funny. I
Oh,
like
thank
you.
you. It's a great story we can tell.
It is. And then hey, he was funny. You leave him alone.
That was above table.
Steve?
Yes.
Do you have a map?
Yes.
Could we see your map?
Close the door.
I cast thaumaturgy and I close the door.
Slam the door. I knew it.
Alright, so the door slams in your face. That wasn't me! Says Gillian.
I know. No offense taken.
I think this door's cursed.
I cast thaumaturgy and
I have-
open the door again.
At this point, it shatters.
Thermometer.
Well, we don't have a door now. Sorry, Steve, you don't have a door now.
A map? Do you happen to have one?
Steve does have a map. I've seen it.
Would it be okay if I looked at the map?
Yes, come in.
Thank you.
Break my door. and you wanna take my map?
I'll try and be gentle. I'm a little tall.
Squeeze in.
Yeah. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go look at a map real quick. And I just kind of.
Yeah, we all knew you were gonna go look at the map.
Okay, I'll fucking tell you guys all the shit I'm doing. I'm sorry. I'm just being a team player.
He pulls this map out for you.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, says Steve.
I'll bid you a good day.
I mean, you stay and not be blown away. You can wait out the weather in here if you want.
Is the weather bad enough that it would be better to wait it out?
I mean, if you want to risk heavy winds in the open sea, yeah.
Hey guys, maybe because of the winds, Steve is offering to let us stay here until the weather has calmed down.
Are there places to stay in the town? Down mile?
Oh, I'm at the outskirt of town. Town's a mile down.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want,
We
but
could
I mean,
still go and get the ship and like get it all set up and everything, and then stay the night in the town.
Just hope that the heavy winds don't hurt us. If that's a risk that you want to take.
I want to insight check this man.
I feel like the wind is dangerous
Julius,
on the
for
water.
one thing, because that's such a weird thing to say.
you gonna
On
insight
the water,
Julius?
it's dangerous.
The heavy winds don't hurt us.
On the water.
Not 20.
Not 20, you know everything.
Julius thinks the heavy winds will hurt us.
You can tell through the twitch of his eye. He's never told you a fucking lie. Why would he lie to you?
I don't know.
This healer is done with this party.
No, you never told him a lie. You probably told him a fucking lie.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Alright.
Talia's just been very quiet since we left the cave, and she's been continuously bandaging all of the like little stab wounds from the goblins and the little spear wounds from the arrows. She's been very quiet, moving on. Whatever.
I'm about to make some breakfast if you all want to stay for it.
I mean,
I do need someone to fix my door.
does anyone...
I can do that.
Oh, thank you.
Mending.
Oh! You are blessed by the gods.
Kind of.
Are you not?
No. Am I
Is it
supposed to?
everyone?
It's
You know, not everyone is blessed by the gods, you know. Some people don't possess that, and that's okay.
Anyways, I think he was asking if we wanted to stay.
Oh, I could use some breakfast.
Yeah, food sounds good.
Would
Yes.
you like some turkey?
Not from you. Goes cooking.
You know what? I would say something, but given the history, that
Almost
probably makes sense.
hurtful. Not from you.
I can't even be upset about that.
I was gonna say, I would like to argue that everything I've done so far has been hurtful to
Everything has been a huge inconvenience because of you.
So no, I don't think I'm gonna take your jerky.
It's okay. One session, I'm just gonna be the yes man. Yeah, she can have this. And you're all gonna be like, oh, sweet, we got all the side ups. And the next session, I'm gonna be the biggest dick. I'm like, what? I gave you one session where I said yes.
Oh no.
We gotta make it count. Can we level 20 right now?
I mean, I'm not gonna change any of the things, so it's gonna be a very easy campaign.
Fair enough.
Don't roll a single dice, you kill everything one hit.
Done.
Bet.
Alright, you're DMing next week.
Oh shit. I wasn't ready for this.
I wasn't ready for level 20s yet.
It's okay. We can roleplay and lengthen this out. Because if we roleplay, we don't have to hit anything. Nothing dies.
I roleplay hitting something.
No. Do you want to DM next week?
When he says not from you, I'm going to cast thaumaturgy and make my eyes look red.
That'd make
High?
My eyes? They're like red eyes.
Yeah, are you high? Is that why you're getting red eyes over there?
I'm going to assist in making breakfast if you'll let me.
Yeah,
I
of
thought you were
course.
just your
You haven't done anything. Good.
It's like red pupils.
Everyone waits patiently. He delivers a very heartful and healthy breakfast.
I'm gonna help make the door, I guess. No way.
I did the
mended that,
mending.
alright.
You can put it back on its hinges if you want. I just mended the door. I didn't put it back.
Yeah, sure. I'll do the dad part.
God, Dad.
Oh,
I wonder what that's like.
Oh! Are these your kids?
You know, it feels like that sometimes.
Oh, lovely. Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm helping out our family.
Thanks, Dad.
Wonder what it's like to have that opportunity.
Oh, that's a blessing, man.
You just hear in the distance
Dink.
a sad violin
Dink.
play.
Ding.
It's like a thaumaturgy again, and I'm like, oh, a sad violin.
So, eat up. I feel like there's a lot of history here.
Not as much as you'd think, but a lot, yeah.
It's mostly for me.
It's a lot of missing history, which is kind of the problem.
Oh. Well, I won't pry if you don't want to share. But does anyone have any stories they want to tell during breakfast, or are we going to sit awkwardly and quiet?
Oh, well, do I have the book for you? And I pull out the like little golden book that I had made up. It's not bound yet, but it's just like the stories and the pictures.
Oh, I like pictures.
Adventure Time for Dummies.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, he does look terrible here. No, 4 times?
Uh-huh.
I'm really surprised you drew that. Ooh,
I don't know what you think I put in that book.
He's guessing at this point. Like, oh, 4 times, yeah!
Yeah, we've all been there.
Yeah. That was a lovely book.
Thank you.
I especially enjoyed the pictures.
Yay.
You know, I once raced 17 other centaurs.
How do you
Oh.
not know what it's like to be a dad? You raised 17 other centaurs.
Raced.
Oh, race.
I heard the raised as
I did too.
Yeah, we all heard that.
Full apologies. I was busy eating.
On a scale of 1 to 10, it's a 8.2.
What are you scoring?
My food. I'd like to score it from 1 to 10.
Ah,
So,
okay. Yeah,
8.2.
honestly, it's better than what I've been used to eating.
I
recently,
took
so-
some effort off of it because of the door being broken.
That affects how your food tastes.
No, that affects how he prepares it for us.
So thank you for the food.
Oh, you're welcome.
But yeah, I did race
Oh.
17 other centaurs.
I never met a centaur before. But that seems like a lot and a great accomplishment.
Yep, so I am a centaur.
Talia picks up the book and like turns to the page and she goes, okay.
What exactly is a centaur?
So a centaur is half human, half horse.
How does that happen?
Well,
When a mommy
Let's-
centaur and a daddy centaur liked each other a lot.
well,
And the
they're-
gods said, this is another creature. Ta-da!
well,
Oh, okay.
the gods work in many ways.
Which
And-
one?
Well, there's lots of them.
Well, yeah, but they don't all just go, hey, by the way, we're making this thing. Like, usually one god
Well,
does one
Howard-
thing.
Well,
How did the first human come about?
there is
I don't know, not a priest.
Exactly.
there is Chiron, who is the most well-known centaur in the Greek pantheon. You know, he would probably be the origins of the centaurs.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it dates back to that.
Oh, nice.
Gillerman's
Also,
a
if you
satyr,
don't
right?
eat your vegetables.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Who made the satyrs?
What's that?
Who made the satyrs?
What is Steve? Is he a satyr too?
No, he's a human.
Okay.
the creators of the onion.
Yeah.
Gillerman's like, I'm like, he's questioning a centaur as a half human, half horse person, but he's a half human, half goat, so.
Are you going to actually say that to him?
No, I'm just like.
He has an answer if you say it.
Talia is still.
I think
Not
we all know
super-
what Peter's answer is.
What?
My dad fucked a goat.
No, it actually is. He got here before you guys, so he told him.
What?
The satyr got here before you guys did. Steve asked, what's a satyr? The satyr told him. So he doesn't need to question that anymore.
Okay.
Because it's no longer a surprise.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I
So
thought it was
no, we just had like a little race, best 2 out of 3, and I ended up winning.
Congratulations.
Thanks. I didn't know I would be able to move that fast
Oh,
against others of my own kind.
Hey. So you the fastest of your kind?
I wouldn't say because I haven't raced every one of my kind. I wouldn't say that, but I could say that I won a competition of a selective group of champions.
Right. So this may be a little bit forward, but you are male, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I have a female horse.
No, thank you.
Oh, no, thank you.
It would help me if...
No, thank you.
Okay, I guess it's a shot.
I'm sorry, but I am not interested.
He's not the
Horses
sire
sell
for
for
hire.
a lot, so
He's not interested in people.
I just need to make money. But I mean, I'm glad I asked. I would feel very bad if I didn't ask.
Yeah, because imagine if I had a change of heart and said, you know what, yes.
Well, then I would say go for it.
But alas, I said no. Yeah, so that's the interesting story that I brought up. What about everybody else?
Well, if I'll leave you guys the room. I gotta go check on the horse and the other damages, if there is any. And he'll put on his little coat that he has, venture off.
Mm-hmm.
Just around the property.
I look to our satyr friend. Did he know about your kind as well, or
No. He asked though, and I told him.
what did you say?
Just common in Theros and it's the God's will. Give it a more grander story, but he appreciated it.
Oh, fair enough.
Nice guy.
Yeah, I mean, very hospitable.
He tells me he usually gets pirates around this island, so he likes it when he meets nice people. But he does expect us to ransack the place and steal whatever he has of value.
You know, I'm not going to partake in that.
Nobody
Yeah, I
turns
told
to Lili,
him
but
I wasn't going to either, but he gave me a weird wink and said, "Okay." Like I guess he gets raided a lot.
maybe,
Well, when you have a lot of pirates,
maybe he
Well,
wants you to raid it.
Yes,
his
maybe
home.
we need to live up to our expectations. Maybe there's standards we have to uphold.
Well, I got kidnapped by pirates and sold,
Sorry.
so no on my part.
Well, we don't have to kidnap him or sell him.
I just don't want to lie, steal, or murder.
That sounds great to me.
Yeah,
What else is there to do?
At a cursory glance
I don't-
around the room,
do some labor.
is
find
there
some-
anything of value that
find
would
some,
even be worth
some food.
stealing?
If he has
Potential
anything
crops.
hidden, it might be worth a maximum of 12 gold. Maybe.
Either way, I don't feel like there's much in here worth anything that we need, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a pair of shoes laying around?
No longer. He took his only pair of shoes.
Okay.
Out.
Yeah, maybe we just leave this one alone. They did give us free food and
as you,
protection from the storm.
as you say that, it looked like that was the last of his food, too.
Well, now I feel bad.
Yeah,
I
I feel
will
bad
go
too.
over to whatever containers held the food, and I'll put one piece of jerky in there.
A single piece of jerky is now in his containers of food.
I'll consider it.
What a god.
She is a benevolent.
You know what? Let me,
You won't eat my jerky? Well, now you have to.
well, you know what? Let me just go check to make sure that he's okay. If something happens to him, you know, at least I'll be there for it, and then I can help him. So I'll go and just make sure that he's not going to get hurt.
Before you leave the room, I stop you and I put my hand on your shoulder. And I look you dead in the eyes and I go, "Don't fuck his horse."
Or
Okay.
if you really want to.
I'll go with you. I feel like if I stay here, I'm going to be witness to something.
Yeah, okay.
If you go with him, you're gonna witness something.
So as you exit, you guys going to do anything in the house?
How big
Not
is
yet.
this house?
It's probably the size of the wall to wall. It's not a very big house.
Okay. Are there any partitions? Like it's just one
Yeah,
room.
most houses are. I mean, his bed would probably be like, if that it was another like roof, no, like another overhead,
So like in a loft kind of
Yeah.
area. Okay.
probably where he would sleep.
All right. If there's nothing in the house,
Yeah, pots, pans, a little bit made of clay and whatnot. No fair.
like I don't want to go rummaging around his home and ransacking things. He seems like a nice guy.
But I feel like there's a butt coming around.
No, Ramon, look to your left.
That was my left.
No, look directly to your left.
Oh.
There you go.
You found your butt.
There's the butt.
I'm
It's Colleen.
I'm the collective butt.
Yeah.
I am personally not going to ransack this man's home.
We should
sorry.
save this man, Colleen. But what if we didn't?
I'm sorry I know the party.
Are you gonna do anything but?
Not yet.
Okay.
She's thinking about
Thalia?
it. She's planning something.
How far could I push Druidcraft if I took a long, long time doing it?
What are you trying to do?
Restock his food.
Is Druidcraft
One-
have that ability to do it?
I can make seed pods.
Okay.
So I'm thinking if I take just a really long time just continuously pushing into the seed pod, could I make a seed into like an apple?
I would say if you get the right environment for it.
I mean, I'm talking like taking the entire day that we have this.
Yeah.
And just
Like if you get a like put the seed in a little pot, like some fertilizer, water, and then just maintain that focus on it. Yeah, I would be fine with that because it takes you the whole day to do it. So that's what I mean by right environment, right conditions.
I'm just trying to restock the
Yeah,
food
You're
stores.
gonna grow this man a whole tree? You're so nice.
Or at least say enough tree where it can produce some apples.
Oh, I mean, we ate all of his food. I'm trying to like
Yeah,
give him a little stockpile of something to eat. You know, just
I get you. Yeah, as long as
Yeah,
you
but
get those conditions.
a
then
small apple bush versus a little bushel of apples. I'll take it.
Alright, so you're doing the apples. As you and Gilliman exit, you see him at the horse shed trying to keep his horse down, but it ends up overpowering him and then jumping the little gate that kept it in and running off.
I'm gonna. You want a 10 for him? I'll try and get the horse back.
4.
Okay, I'll go back for the horse.
Alright, survival.
You know, in most hurricane situations, it's actually safe to let the horse run free.
I am letting the horse run free.
Natural 19
Woo!
plus 5 is 24.
Alright.
Plus out of your survival. Hey.
The horse just makes it past the little clearing of his little farmhouse and area, gets maybe 20 feet into the forest and you're able to grab it.
All right, come on, let's go back. Everything's fine.
I don't wanna.
Why?
Horse can talk. Wow.
She's there.
Who's she?
And as you say that, the horse will transform into. I left it up, I do believe. Nope, not that one.
Not the big bad wolf.
Nope, not the brothers.
Not the
Wait,
brothers.
this one? Nope, that's that one.
I didn't see that.
And no, Sea Hag was.
See how
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
the
it
satyr.
might be. Haha!
The prophet.
That's not Jedi.
I'll transform into the prophet.
The horse transforms into the prophet.
Oh.
Oh no!
Hello,
Father.
father.
Yeah.
Is she from a timeline where he knows?
Well, he knows he has a kid now.
Yep. But
Hello. Hi. Sorry.
Tries to shake her hand.
No. No. So sorry. Sorry.
which one?
I
of
was
the
recently
hands?
informed that you're my daughter.
Correct.
So it's new for me. Um, how did you end up here?
I figured Mother would want to head back to her laboratory or area. So, I figured with a little bit of luck, you might catch a disaster or two and end up on this island. Did not expect you to get to this house already. But I guess fate was on my side.
Yes, wow, that would have been really uncomfortable had the owner continued with their pursuit. Wow, that is insane.
The owner's dead.
Huh?
The owner's dead. You're just talking to a corpse.
Oh. Did you kill them?
Yeah.
Well, you know, that makes sense, I guess, because you're considered a psychopath. That makes sense.
Oh. Thank you.
But did you ever consider
What island?
a life in which
What island?
you didn't behave in this way?
What is this Sparta, right?
Yeah.
It's
we're
not an
like-
island.
Sounds like a boring life. I turned out the way I was supposed to turn out.
Yeah.
Parentless
But
and raised in the
probably
proper manner.
faster to
The
go
Van Dykes.
around than-
Van Dams. I don't know why I keep saying
That's
Van
what-
Dykes.
That's what he's
Oh yeah, because of all the mountains.
Yeah.
But like,
I mean, you say that it's proper, but you are aware that there are different timelines in which you exist, and I'm so sorry that in yours it led to this predicament.
You can blame Mother for not letting me have a father.
Oh, I do.
Really? Because from my knowledge, I didn't hear any fighting while you were in the house. You had plenty of opportunity to let her have it.
Because there's a time and a place, and as a guest in someone's home, it's not the time.
Well, how about now's the time?
I do blame your mother for not telling me. I wanted to be a father. That's what I wanted to be for a long time since I met her. And when she divorced me, and I say that specifically, she divorced me, she ripped that away from me, knowing that she was pregnant. So yeah, I'm angry. I am hurt by that.
Sorry, my little device is dying. Don't contact me now. He's right in front of me. Sorry. Work. Well, I like seeing you angry. You can see your passion in it.
I don't like it.
I think you should use it more often.
I was raised on love, not for anger.
You-
As much as I wish that you knew that I was raised with Aphrodite, I never got a chance to tell you, and you never got the chance to know me.
No, because she bothered never to show me any attention. It was always her research, her studies. I got left with Asher and his family.
I'm sorry?
She didn't tell you, did she?
You're telling me
Oh, mum's the word. Mums.
that Asher and his family raised you.
While mom was off doing her thing.
Okay. Good to know. They neglected to tell me that little tidbit.
I feel like they neglect a lot of things. But it's okay. It's not like Asher would meet his family again anyways.
I'm sorry?
It's not like Asher's gonna see his family anyways.
What are you doing? What do you plan to do?
Motivation.
I know who's gonna do this.
Motivation for what?
Get stronger.
I think we have the motivation that we need already. Getting people who have nothing to do with what's going on isn't going to help.
Wouldn't stop us. Can you strike me down now? Can you kill your daughter?
Why would I?
No, if it's between saving Asher's family or not, would you?
If it's preventing you from committing a crime, then I would intervene.
By killing me.
I said intervene.
What if the only way I can guarantee his family's safety is by you killing me?
Well, now I've got something to think about.
Yeah. I'll be back when you're more fun. Bye, Dad. She'll skip off into the forest. As she skips off, you guys will notice the house crumble. Roof will fall. Walls will fall flat.
We were in there.
We were.
But luckily, you guys are in the safest spot.
In the middle.
In the middle.
In the bathroom.
No, bathroom perfect. She's not rude.
Yeah, in the tub in the bathroom, away from all the windows, with a mattress.
You will all hear, well, that's a dead body! Outside. Gilliam will yell, that's a dead body!
As the fucking house crumbles down around me and I hear that, I'm immediately on alert. What is going on?
You kind of look outside
Yes,
because there's holes in the house.
absolutely.
You will see Gilliman and then the owner's, Steve's, dead body like 15 feet away from him.
I approach the scene. What happened?
Well, he was alive and talking, and then I blinked, and then apparently I was talking to a dead body.
Can I look at the body and see if it's been dead for a long time?
Yeah.
Medicine
There's
check.
evidence in the
I would
soul
like
or
to help
anything?
with that. As someone who has experienced a lot of battle and knows what a dead body looks like,
So,
I feel like I should be able to help with that.
so are you doing the help action to
Yes.
give them advantage?
Yes, I'm doing the help action to give you advantage.
If that is,
Okay,
if that's
let's
allowable.
see.
That is.
Okay.
Here you go.
Sorry.
No,
The
you're
help
good.
action.
I learned if I say it,
Yeah.
it goes
Every
right over
roll
them, but if someone else says it, they go, oh, I heard you.
Hey.
Did my advantage help you?
Yeah, it definitely
Yeah,
did.
it did.
So I've got a 22.
It looks like it was pierced with large spider-like tentacles.
And
Legs.
does it seem like it was recent? The soul
About
has
2
left
days.
the body? Okay. Alrighty.
Those
Oh
are
no, he's
stab-
definitely been gone for like at least 2 days.
Do you go back to the group?
Those are some dude piercing
I
ones.
make-
It looks a
I
little
make
bit like a
haste.
spider, like stabby spider lights.
So as a
I was gonna
couple
say
minutes
like a
goes by
spear or
of
something,
talking,
but that's
Julius will show
creative.
back up.
Well, like from like the difference, like the way that like this
Guys,
is spaced out.
We gotta
and-
go.
What's going on?
The horse was the prophet.
The prophet of
Joy and happiness?
She was the horse in the stable.
You mean the one you?
Yes.
Well, I'm glad that you didn't follow through with that.
I didn't. I also found out that they're going to abduct Asher's family as motivation. So we have to get to Athens as soon as possible.
We should get to Athens.
We'll have to take we'll have to go in the weather and hope for the best.
Is there a boat or anything on this property?
No,
Like
it's probably
sailing stuff? Okay.
All right. I guess we're heading down to the town proper so we can find a boat.
As quickly as possible.
Alright.
Thalia, hop on my back.
Gilliam, you coming?
Of course, it sounds like a great
She
story.
climbs up, but at this point she's like, it's too late. They're gone. But
And then I'm going to be moving with haste because it's a mile. I'm sorry, I'm not waiting for you guys. I'm moving at 80 feet.
That's fair.
You're gonna get too long for anyone.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, dash action, I move at 70 feet, so...
My guy.
So
I'm
you
like
won't be
60.
that far behind.
But compared to us,
Yeah.
so the people with horns have to wait and catch up.
Fair enough.
Sorry, but there's a sense of urgency.
No, you're fine.
No.
As long as I can have eyes on the middle person, then I'm going. Oh no, you.
I'm
Yeah.
You're the middle person. You don't have horns.
The travel is safe, much better than your travels on Grunt Island. You get to kind of a clearing of the current forest that you travel through, and on the other side of it is the town that is ransacked and burnt.
Oh!
Dead bodies litter the streets and over buildings and everything. Cattle, farms are burnt. It just looks like a massacre.
How long is this? Can we tell how long this has been this way? Well, if...
the body was 2
yeah.
days dead, so we can assume the
That
town's been
body-
at least
yeah.
that long.
Fair enough.
That means that we're probably going 2 days. Oh, no one told me 2 days. That means we're behind.
Yeah, she's got a head start on us.
They're already there.
See, I'm going through everything in my brain to be like, okay, the quickest path. If the dock's not here,
The dock is there.
the dock's there. But are there any boats?
And-
Are there,
From your standard, you can't tell you have to go into the town.
I'm gonna go to the docks.
Yeah, get us a boat ready. I'm gonna see if there's any survivors before I head to the docks.
Yeah,
You just fucking yell yourself?
Yeah, you did.
yeah, I did.
It's motivational.
Alright.
Oh my god, that's a cool guy. Okay. I'm not made for this. Made
Doing
for,
great, Gilligan.
I'm made for ale and story time.
Why does he sound like fucking Ghibli from Lord of the Rings?
You'll get to the dock. You will see a mid-sized ship being catered to by the undead.
By the undead?
By the undead. As you kind of pull up to it, one with what you can safely assume is a captain's hat.
Mhm.
It's just two heads stacked on his head. Turns around.
Which head do you look at?
And looks like hands you like a letter.
Okay.
A birthday gift to me, to you. Sign, your daughter.
That's fucked.
I whistle very loudly to everybody, going, "We have a ship. Let's go."
While he's making his way to the docks, do I find any survivors?
Roll me a
along the way?
percentile.
Like, I would mainly be looking around shopping
these guys.
areas, the forge, like if there's a
Yeah,
blacksmith
this is
or anything
quick.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a quick look around.
So
to
this
see
does
if,
have
like,
luck.
Yeah. 57.
This is the saddest percentile that you've ever mentioned.
Roll me a d12.
A D12, that's the one I've been rolling.
I knew
and
he
it's
was gonna
been
do this
really
fucking
nice.
These are the percent.
This is an
Oh,
8.
it's not on. These are the
You
percent.
find
Don't even
8
matter how fast we
survivors.
get there. They
I
already
find
advanced.
8 survivors.
Right.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
common
gonna get to do
people.
my cute thing.
All commoners.
Well, they didn't mention anything about
Actually, all children.
They're not gonna
they-
leave a 3-year-old there by himself.
Oh, jeez.
All the parents were
She's a
desecrated in
psychopath.
very brutal ways. The
Of course.
dads seems like their bodies were just vanished. The moms got desecrated even worse.
As I approach the dock with the tow of children behind me,
Pied Piper.
I point at the 8 children following me around.
Are they at...
I can't find the parents. The oldest of them told me that something came and killed them all.
It was most likely one of the others. Okay, good you're here.
Thank you.
We're going to Athens.
Okay.
You want to come?
Yeah.
Okay, you're coming.
Okay.
Is there food? Is there enough food for the kids?
How long is this?
Yes, it's food.
How long is the trip?
We can take the kids in.
Okay.
There's food.
All right.
Bring them on. I'll tend to their wounds.
You see a zombie with 3 heads stacked.
Which head do I look at? There's 4 of them.
They point to a head.
You're the captain, yes.
The top.
It's nice to meet you, Captain.
Okay. All right. Let's. We're headed to Athens. Come on, kids. Come on. And then at that, and then at that point, I go through each kid doing medical checkups.
It seems like the kids were untouched.
Good.
Just very terrified and frightened.
Yep.
Yeah.
I take them to quarters.
Okay. It would take, I think, the sailing speed, I think about 3 days. If nothing happens on the sea, it should take, I think, about 3 days or a week max. We can find that. Give or take there.
Okay. Quickly, Druid craft for the weather sensory conditions. What's it looking like?
Bright, sunny days.
Okay, we're in the clear for the next day.
Fantastic. We can relax.
Right. You guys want to roleplay? We can roleplay, but that's.
And we take a long rest.
Yeah, you can take a long rest.
Wonderful. I don't want to have 2 hit points anymore.
So before we call it, does anyone want to roleplay something really quick? Not really quick, but a good time.
I think the first day, like, getting the kids on board and everything, Thalia's kind of like, she's kind of running on autopilot. She was there for the 2-day thing, so she knows that they already had a 2-day head start just getting there to the island, and it feels kind of like it was a setup if it was the prophet that was there. So, like, she's thinking they've got way long time ahead of them. She told Asher in the beginning that if we went back to Athens, they were going to take the families. So she's pretty much kind of like, that first day, she's just kind of like, I knew this was coming, and she's kind of like stuck in a little loop. But then when the kids are there, and she kind of goes into mom mode. You know, the second or third day that we're on the water, and she's making sure that they're tucked in at night and making sure that the crying ones are being cuddled, and she's, you know, doing story time from the stories that she remembers. Yeah. Stories that sound really similar to you, if you're around. Characters sound really familiar. So yeah, so she's, you know, she's just kind of like, this is something that can keep her mind forward. She can't really think about the kids being gone. She can't think about Asher's family being in trouble. I can focus on these 8 kids in front of me right here.
Compartmentalizing.
And on one of those times where you're telling a story that sounds very like a centaur that we might know.
We're telling the story of Julius Windstrider and the case of the clandestine awakened garden.
As you finish that story, you'll hear trotting going away from your door.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unless the kids are going to do something
The kids are just terrified that they saw their family slaughtered and everyone.
Traumatized.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are very much traumatized.
Yeah. Like I said, we're just doing the protect bubble.
Leon is surprisingly being very similar, taking up a really dad role, watching the kids and helping out with all that stuff.
Asher's catatonic.
Yeah, Asher's catatonic.
Asher's not even here.
That's exactly why he's catatonic.
Yeah, catatonic.
I mean, plus the fact that he's not actually here, so.
Yeah. But yeah.
Alright.
Other than that, I've switched to a mode of protection, and especially with these undead crew.
They don't bother the kids at all. They don't bother you guys. Their main focus is the ship and just the ship.
I know. I am well aware of that, unfortunately. And there's going to be moments, because I'm going to rearrange spells for the voyage. There's going to be creation of clean water, clear water of like 10 gallons, so that's enough for us to have good water. And then there's going to be purifying of food and drink, just to remove any poison or rot from all of the food, to make sure that no one gets sick. So there's definitely that mode of like, these kids are now in my responsibility, so I'm going to make sure that they won't get sick from the food, and they will have water to be able to drink, and if they need to bathe, there will be extra water for the day.
Alright, sounds good. Love that. We're good?
I'd like to go up to the captain.
Oh boy.
Who sent you? Do you serve anyone in particular? Do you not speak up? You seem to communicate with him fine. So?
He tears off his hand and gives it to you.
That's not going to help me understand you anymore.
Am I there?
Very small shit.
Cool. I don't like hiding things. I give you a note.
And he falls over.
And it says it.
It's the note that my daughter wrote to me.
A birthday gift to me to you from your daughter.
A birthday gift, as in Julius's birthday?
Yep.
So it's a birthday gift from me to you.
Oh, but I do want the note back. Thank you. But I'm not trying to hide anything. You could have just asked
Of
me.
course. No. I'd just like to talk to the captain then.
Look, he's over the ship now.
He's over the
Well, you
ship?
threw him his arm back. And he
On
went
the
to
ship?
go get it. The ship's not that big.
I threw it at his face, so
Oh,
I would assume it would be
alright.
near him.
It would have hit his skull. And then I make sure that it doesn't. You okay? Okay.
But I don't know if you know this,
Oh, I'm
but
gonna
as
walk
part of
away.
the undead, your allegiance should lie with the Lord of Death himself. You know his power exists beyond anything that she can do. What I'm saying is, your priority should be to getting us there safely, making sure that we reach our destination, so that you have a place to go back to.
Tell me what you want from me.
I'm trying to persuade him to be on our side, and to... What?
I never felt more awkward for a zombie in my life.
In all the years of
threaten
being
you
a
to do the
DM,
thing.
you've never roleplayed as a zombie? Wow.
Not having a full
Gonna threaten you to do the thing you're already doing.
Not having a full blown conversation.
I can't believe we just popped your cherry. After all this time.
Zombie cherry.
Trying to turn a zombie. This is great. Alright.
Also, you need to write notes fine.
Well, you didn't write a note.
Oh.
No, you just delivered the note.
They seem responsible.
You're a grave cleric, you don't speak undead.
Yeah, where's that other languages?
For real.
Speak rumble.
No, you could have asked. I would have said yeah.
All the information I had was on the card.
No, I meant like when character creations were happening.
Oh, you could have asked for undead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She could have
The
asked.
Claris could have asked, say, can we speak undead? I would have been sure, yeah, it's fine. It's a lot of, it's very hard language to understand though, but
Well,
you know,
I
just,
don't have an option. I was told I get 2 languages and that's it
yeah.
for my race.
Yeah.
For species.
So you're trying to convince the zombie to get you to one location to the next safely.
Without an ulterior motive devoted to her.
Yeah. Finding that part of information is difficult because as the days go on, they're doing exactly what they're doing. It's taking care of the ship, getting you guys from one point to the next.
Well, wanting to make sure that they're communicating that their main priority should be one, speed. I don't know what their main objective is, obviously. We don't know what their ulterior motives are or what they might be doing to her own will, whether it's direction, whether it's delaying us, or what they're going to do when they get there, where they're leading us. And so I'm trying to convince them that their priorities should more in line with what we want to accomplish and getting us there as swiftly and safely as possible. And then once there, not joining and aligning to her, but coming to possibly our aid even.
If that would probably be trying to turn them to your side. So that would probably be a form of a turn undead check for them. Do you have that at this level?
No. But I'm trying to persuade them that with...
I can give you a knowledge history. That will hopefully help you remember how kind of like the creation of zombies or skeletons or anything really works. So if like not actively command like, hey, we're gonna go destroy this town, go kill and slaughter, when getting constant different commands, if it's one objective, hey, get these folks when Julius shows up, get them from A to B, and that's it. That's what they're gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Now, unless there is a rule that states, hey, if they attack you, attack them back. They might just take the punishment. They might not without knowing the actual parameters of what their job title is, it's very hard to convince them otherwise. Persuading them to turn is like trying to persuade a wall of paint to dry quicker. It just doesn't work that way because they're already commanded to do one thing by the person who created them. Now, if you're able to break that bond and then turn them, that's where you could be like, hey, I got you now. Now you're my buddies. Come into this jar. Now I have a jar of zombies.
Yeah.
You have a jar of zombies.
Good idea. It just you don't have the current abilities to do.
Okay.
Zombie jar.
Don't pick fun of me while I'm playing my Tippy Tappies.
Alright.
I would never do such a thing.
That's it. We'll call it for today. Because it's almost 11. Thank you for joining us. As
Still
always,
would try.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Dungeon Master Peter. Next week we'll have Asher here. Hopefully next week. We never know. But we'll find out what happens to his family and how much in a rush our characters can go. Tune in next week for that. And hopefully next week we'll get you some Magic the Gathering content with the new set of Final Fantasy releasing on Wednesday the 13th. And hopefully next month in July we can get Ramon in the hot seat for at least 2 sessions of the Planar Ranger. If not, we'll continue this until we get to the Halloween special, which the week of October 13th there will be no, unfortunately, D&D that week. At least from my end, if they do it, they do it. But until then, we'll catch you guys later. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and all that fun stuff. If every like and subscribe, Ramon grows a patch of hair.
No, I don't.
Don't forget, you can't persuade zombies.
That is the most thing we've learned today. You cannot persuade zombies.
You definitely can't.